Hello?
Multi-Dark Samuses is first.
Change yourself. You'll make your own world.
Jogilers just boosted Mithril Cross.
Hello? Hi?
Jogilers just boosted Fountain of Mithrils. Jogilers just boosted Mithril Year Zero.
Not interested in any weapon that shoots blanks. Not for all the whiskey in Reno.
Pylorzian just boosted Andromeda.
I too love butts.
Pylorzian just boosted Stick of Truth.
Oh, it's you! Hi!
Mo.
Pylorzian just boosted West of Loathing. I like butts.
I too love butts.
Hold on to your butts.
March on, my friends.
I will determine if you are as loyal as you claim to be. Ah, there you are.
DC Bueller just boosted Icewind Dale. DC Bueller just boosted Dogsbury Days.
Detected.
DC Bueller just boosted Starcrawlers.
Nuclear
Butts.
detected.
I too love butts.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic Dude just boosted Solasta. Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood.
Time has come to see it's done.
Hey, hey, hey.
Dissection time.
Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by 2 Armed Man 15. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Solasta. 2 Armed Man 15 just boosted Alex. Two Armed Man 15 just boosted Titan Quest.
What have I got in my pocket?
Hello everybody, happy Friday, welcome. Multi, Parrot, Jattler, Spy, DC, Dude, Ash, Veru, Tuarman, and all the lurkers. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining me as we start today's stream and go back to Grim Dawn, which will very likely be the final stream of the first DLC. Hey Marzo, hey Jer, welcome in both of you. Good to see you. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. I hope you're all ready for quite possibly the conclusion of Ashes of Malmuth. And following that, moving on to the Forgotten Gods. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the 4D final stream.
I really don't have time
thanks,
for
Jen.
you.
Yeah, I think we can finish the first expansion, first DLC today, Ashes of Malmuth, and then probably start, but maybe not get too far into the Forgotten Gods DLC, which is the final DLC that we are gonna play. Cheers, Marta.
Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
You are sick? Aw. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarman. Hopefully it's not a very serious sickness and nothing a good chicken soup won't fix. And some sleep, maybe take a nap today. And I hope you get better soon. But yeah, good to see you all. Today is super hot. Well, actually it's not as hot as a few days ago, but it's still very hot. It's like 30 degrees here today. And my my AC is struggling. It's not working very effectively. I think I need to get it cleaned, maybe. Whatever is done for maintenance, like some sort of gas needs to be injected. I think it gets low over time. It was installed several years ago and I never got it cleaned. Honestly, it's a health hazard at this point. I need to get it properly cleaned, you know, dismantled. I think I'm gonna be cleaning the filters myself in a couple of days. Maybe on Monday I'm gonna try to take care of it fully, maybe call somebody. But it's not working very well, so it's very hot. And yeah, we'll see how the stream goes, I guess. Yeah, enjoy the lurk, and hopefully you get some good recuperating sleep, a nap. Oh, man. You're not soup. Mm. I don't think you want to drink the El Pollo Diablo soup though. I don't think that's very helpful. It probably is not very helpful. I think you want a tamer, milder chicken. Anyway, yeah, yeah. I don't really have anything to say, honestly. I'm just gonna jump in the game. Um, and we'll see. Start early, without wasting any time, and see how much we can progress today. Carrot noodle should be good for all illnesses. No, no. There are many things you can use for noodle, but there's only one parrot wise. You don't want to use them for noodle. Come on, Pi. So since the last stream, I did not boot the game up at all. This is exactly where we left off. I didn't need to do any inventory cleaning or item checkup and upgrades, anything like that. I could have, technically, I could have checked these shops for better items from the various vendors. You know, keep resetting and hope to get better items. I think it's quite possible that we find some upgrades from the shops. But I didn't do any of it, so we'll see how it goes. To remember, what are my buttons? I don't have any points to spend. I don't have any devotion points to spend, and I think we had just unlocked Ulzad. I was considering unlocking Ghoul next and then going towards Ugol, maybe passing through the torch, but I don't think we'll be able to do much of that until we finish the game. To be perfectly honest, I think we are very close to finishing normal. There's just the end of Melmoth and the second DLC, Forgotten Gods, which probably won't give us too many constellation points, devotion points. No one believes me. You did a bunch of intermanagement, put it back as it was. You can't help yourself. Also, this is an intervention. I mean, there is nothing in my inventory. I don't know what kind of management I could have done. I don't know. If there was any possibility of doing inventory management, I would have. I would have. I'm not gonna lie. You know, I looked forward to some of stream inventory management. That's the biggest source of entertainment, you know? But no, there was nothing to do, so I did nothing. Yeah, the items are pretty good, and we are going through the campaign like super fast, but I think there is still room for improvements. We have failed Port Walbury, we have failed the Ashes of Malmouth roguelike dungeon. When I say failed, we have died, didn't really try that second one. The first one we tried twice and died. You know, you did that for 4 hours. You have a spy. Excuse me? You have a spy in my house? I think if you have a spy in my house, it's not really my biggest concern to be caught inventory managing. If you know what I mean. But let's not go there. Let's instead play some Grim Dawn. We are gonna we are gonna go back to where we left off, which is past this big Aether Fire conflagration area, going to the second part of this DLC and moving ourselves towards Melmoth. And this guy, we saved this guy, Ulgrim. And what is our missions right now? Let's see if I can remember my quest log button, which I do not. I always forget the buttons. Codex is R, okay. So I got the Archivist Thelon is in the roguelike dungeon. And Hidden Path, I don't know. Clans, this is in the roguelike dungeon. This is in the DLC roguelike dungeon. This is in Walbury. And the Emissary is the Forgotten Gods DLC start quest, and this is our right now the quest that we are on. Secure a rift gate outside of Melmoth. Okay, let's go. Let's start. Again, I hope you all enjoyed Grim Dawn. I hope you all enjoyed the stream today, and thank you once again for joining me. And yeah, let's see. I am hoping for some good, especially weapon upgrades today. Maybe some armor upgrades we may be able to find too. Don't get me wrong, our weapon is awesome, but I'm still hoping for a better one so we can kill stuff before they can kill us. Offense is the best defense in ARPGs in my experience, although if you had seen my Path of Exile characters you would probably think I'm lying with that statement, because they tend to be extremely defensive, but in no other game really. I think killing fast is the most defensive way most of the time. But yeah, I'm hoping for a weapon upgrade, but I'm also hoping for some armor upgrades to especially get our Aether resistance, which is in a good spot right now. 53 is way better than 13, which we used to have. But I'm still looking for some armor to get these values a bit higher. We only have 33 bleeding resistance, 40 vitality resistance. I think this 80 resistance needs to be 80 for sure if you are gonna attempt Port Wellbury and the other roguelike dungeon. And Chaos, I think, could be higher for the next expansion. But we are gonna see how it goes. Live through blood. I'm not in a mood to read this stuff. Hopefully that is okay with you. They're gonna be skipping reading of the lore. You have a theory about the hidden path? I am very happy to hear it, and I am also very happy at some point after we finish this DLC, or maybe after we finish the final DLC, if we still haven't solved it, to just look it up and find the solution that way. Honestly, I don't really mind it at all. You think it's a path? That sounds like a solid theory, but you might be surprised what non-path options there are for a hidden path to be. It can be really surprising, can catch you off guard. That's pretty crazy. That looks like the path we need to take, so I'm gonna take a look at what's here. Okay, that wasn't it, thank you. Oh, hey Melandil, I'm sorry I didn't see your message. Welcome in, hope you are doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. If we finish Melmoth today, we might be able to finish Forgotten Gods in tomorrow and Sunday streams. So I think there's a slight chance, slight, minor, decent, I'm not sure. There is a chance. I think it's lower than 50%, but maybe higher than 20%, that we finish the entire Grim Dawn playthrough today. Not guaranteed at all, but it's in the realm of possibility. I think what's likelier is finishing Dark Souls 3 this week. I think Tuesday and Wednesday might be enough to finish the last DLC, without going into details, not to make people who don't want spoilers sad. I'm not gonna talk about it at all, but I think it might be possible to finish Dark Souls 3 this week. And if you finish Grim Dawn and Dark Souls 3 this week, I'm actually pretty excited to move on to some new games next week. Not that I'm not enjoying these games, I'm actually loving both Dark Souls 3 and Grim Dawn, but we've been doing them for a few weeks. I think it's about time we did something else. You give that a solid 0%. You don't think there's any possibility that I can finish the second DLC this week in 2 days? You think they are that long? That's a bit surprising. I'm sorry, I didn't say today. I meant if I finish Ashes of Malmuth today, we might be able to finish the second DLC in tomorrow and Sunday streams. That's what I said. Or at least that's what I thought I said in my head. Maybe I said something else, who knows. That's what I attempted to say. The spells these obelisks cast at us, and even the damage that these Aether Fire ground is dealing, is somewhat lessened because of our now higher resistance at 53. They can be tanked for a reasonable amount of time without putting us in danger of dying. So these rifts, I already have this, okay. Sharpshooter's bolt rifle. Demolition. I think we found this weapon before. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we did. Okay, we can take a look at that. I think I'm gonna go into the rift. Am I dealing? I am dealing damage. This one is tankier. He seems to be dealing well. Is it leeching? Or is it healing? Is the enemy Is it the enemies behind that heal it? Minion of Dravis, I think they heal each other as well. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. One of them is dead. Alright. There we go. Travis's offering. That's a quest item. Interesting. Before we got the quest, we were able to collect the quest item. The exit is here. Hey Nazca. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Good Friday. Thanks for saying hi, stopping in. Ah, that's so cool. Enjoy. Enjoy.
That's a good one.
Farmer.
Phazon has just subbed.
Nazca, hope you had a great time with your godmother.
What makes you think I've been all that good?
Farmer, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for gifting us up the Phazon. As usual. As it's tradition. Farmer tradition. Thank you, Farmer. That's very nice of you. Happy Friday. Because two dogs here. Jer is hungry for two things. Doggo pics and tacos. Can't stay away from either for more than 2 hours. Gets the shakes. Good luck, Parrot. Gets the big tremors. That's very nice. 2 rare components. Nothing we specifically needed, but love to see that still. And another. Wow, so many rare components, honestly, from these areas. So this Colomar, a Barbie character. No, that's from Grim Fandango. That's the love of Manny. Hell yeah. Thank you for the 15th streak, Farmer. Hey,
for everyone!
Draven and the Pragmatists. Welcome, Draven. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you, as usual. Welcome, welcome. Let's give you a shout out. Parrot is not here. Phazon is not here. I'm gonna give you a nice clip. Shout out. Welcome, welcome. Ah, both Baron and Luna.
This is very unusual. To have both of them here eaten.
That's awesome. The one closer to the camera is Luna, right? They are very similar, but I think it's Luna, and the one behind is Baron.
Exactly.
Oh, Luna at the far end? Oh, I was wrong. I thought I could tell them apart. Apparently, I'm entirely wrong. I think Luna is a bit smaller. That's the way I kinda tell them apart. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. They're both great, though. They're both great for sure. She's a fair bit small. Yeah, yeah. And it did look like the one in the front was smaller than the one in the back. I don't know. Maybe it's the perspective. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. It's going well. We are getting towards the, moving towards the end of the first DLC, Edge of Mammoth, of our Grim Dawn playthrough. And we are probably going to be finishing it today. Move on to the Forgotten Gods, the second and the final DLC today. So yeah, we are doing fine. And thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're enjoying Pragmata, which you seem to be enjoying. And yeah, everybody go check out Draven for sure if you're not familiar with his content. He's a Scottish gentleman, which is a pleasure to be around. Very nice, very polite, very calm, chilled, relaxed. Awesome guy, awesome friend. Lovely, love the channel. Absolutely give him a follow. And yeah, hope you all enjoy Grim Dawn, everybody. Welcome. Hey Linnea, how are you doing today? Happy Friday, good to see you.
I shall keep my end of Bale's bargain.
Of course, Raven, I appreciate the lurg and the raid.
I made up a song for it.
Drive
Quite
safe.
a catchy tune.
You have allergies. I don't want some. Linia. You can keep them. You can keep them. I don't think this is an exit. This probably takes us somewhere else. Let's give it a try. Fringes of Sanity. I used to have very serious cat allergies. Like when I got within 1 meter of any cat, my eyes would start bleeding, you know, my eyeballs would pop out of their holes and there would be steam coming out of, but I would start, you know, really, my eyes would get very itchy and, you know, I would have to kind of itch them and it would get red and my whole face would burn up. And I love cats. I love cats, so I would still play with them at the risk of, well, a guaranteed outcome of hurting myself. But it passed. It passed. It went away. It's like a miracle. I guess I insisted too much with playing with cats, and eventually the body got used to it. Is that how it works with allergies? It shouldn't. It shouldn't be how it works. I don't know what the science behind it is. I think allergies can just go and come and go randomly as well, so maybe it's that. But now I have no cat allergies. It's pretty crazy. None at all. Hey, what's up? Welcome in. Happy Friday.
Boo!
I don't have many other allergies. I guess, as most people, dust kind of makes me sneeze. And, itchy in the face area, especially eyes. A little bit, not too much, not very serious. Pollens don't really do anything. Many things that people have allergies against. I really don't. I feel a bit lucky. I don't know what you're doing here, but you need to leave now.
I pray for the safety of all good people.
It approaches.
Zion, even
What's
Gentiles.
Happening? Lunal Elgoth, the steward of darkness, our tormentor. I can feel it approaching. Leave now or join our fate. I can deal with it.
That's not ready.
Travis's offering. What else? I can put 3 and a 2. Alright. This looks good now. Okay, let's leave it like this. By the gods, I thought you were doomed and you just destroyed that creature. Please spare us this torment, let us out. Aren't you blood sworn? Why should I help you? I understand that the cult has caused much harm across Cairn in the recent months, but you have to understand. We were desperate. We joined the cult because it offers safety, not because we believe in all this blood and some madness. We were not even involved with Necropolis. You have to believe me, I beg you. Destroy that ruined crystal nearby and let us out. I swear we'll burn these robes and try to do something worthwhile with our second chance, assuming we even make it out of the void alive. Alright, I will help you. Okay. Yeah, that's how most shots work. Honestly, I had not heard of shots against allergies before. But that's all shots, all vaccines are emaciated virus, right? Against sickness. Or diluted. God bless you for your mercy. I cannot imagine what the horrors awaited us still. We are getting out of here as soon as we get our bearings, if that's even possible. But I had never heard they injected you with something that you're allergenic. That's interesting. They inject you with grass? They inject grass extract into your blood? That's actually, thinking about it is a bit funny. If you have cat allergies, they inject a cat into your veins. There's a tiny cat walking in your veins, swimming in your blood. I hope you learn from this. Now get out of here. What you're allergic to is actually grass pollen. See, you just gotta eat some or inject some into your veins. Cat VTuber Mitral. Is that something you want, Ash? Is that something anyone wants?
I hope you're ready to write the next chapter of my story. Unfortunately, this one's still a work in progress.
Dahlia, what are you doing here? My brother Travis, he's become obsessed with our father. Somehow he's got his head that our father had betrayed us when we were children. That he denied us power that was rightfully ours. Welcome back, Parrot. In retrospect, I see it as mercy, keeping us from the dark secrets that tormented our father's existence. Nightmares of events that he cannot scar from memory. But Travis does not see it that way. He's already harmed himself irrevocably in pursuit of our father and has shown no sign of stopping. He believed that we should do this together, but I refuse to be a part of it. However, this obsession has gone on long enough and I feel a familiar responsibility towards putting a stop to this madness. I've tracked Travis as far as here, but the trail has gone cold. I know of several leads to pursue, and now that you're here, perhaps you could help me out. If you could search the ruins of Malmuth Outskirts to the north of here for any sign of Travis, I'll make sure to make it worth your while. Look for any tombs or notes left behind with taunting messages written for me. Travis loves the theatrics. Okay, we are at Malmuth Outskirts. I don't really want to be here just yet.
How do you do, fellow kids?
Hey, Josephson, welcome. Happy Friday.
Don't be a fool. Run!
coffee.
Cheers.
Oh my, yes.
Hey, Pencil. You're at the cafe. Enjoy. Enjoy your time at the cafe. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Alpha Centauri. Order the anti-cat allergic cappuccino. Ooh. Cat flavored cappuccino. My favorite.
This sparrow is ready to fly.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Pensive Elephant.
Nice. Nice one. Merit price. So many big bosses, and they are about our level in these areas. The cheesecake and ice cream just arrived. Cheesecake and ice cream? Is it like two separate orders? One order of cheesecake, a second order of ice cream, or is it do they come as a package? Ice cream, like a like some ice cream on top of the cheesecake. You ask for them to come as a package, so it's your fault. How decadent. Enjoy, Pencil, enjoy. That sounds awesome. Lots of hero monsters around this place. This is getting very full. This requires some inventory maintenance, chat. That's right, you guessed it. You got it. Been going to a dietitian to help with your food issues, so maybe you want to substitute some cheesecake and ice cream soon. Are you actually going to a dietitian, Pencil? I would very much like to hear about your experience and how, you know, how you felt, if it was difficult for you, if you felt like you were achieving something in the days and weeks to come, or if it felt difficult and you were forcing yourself and not really feeling satisfaction. Husband Hatchery has been destroyed? I'm not sure what Husband Hatchery is either. I'm a little worried about what a Husband Hatchery entails. Especially as more diversion for the shoes, must look at your feelings about it. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, now I remember what you. What a way to refer to it, though. Yeah. You did tell us that you were taking the part. Oh man, what a way to refer to it. Husband Hatchery. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Passive is like the Zerg. Keeps producing husbands all the time. Spawn more husbands. Is this area separate? Ooh, what an area, what a group of enemies. We melted them down beautifully. We did level up. What was I putting points in? I don't remember. I know I maxed these, the important ones. I maxed Storm Touched and Might of the Bear. So I think Tenacity of the Bear is good. So is Savagery. Tenacity is defensive. Maybe I want some defensive things. These are chance to be used things. Life Leech. I think it's a good idea to put points in Feral Hunger and try to max it, because once it's maxed, it's gonna have something like probably around 30% chance to be used, which can then be enhanced with another Constellation ability and give it a higher chance to trigger. Right now it doesn't have anything attached to it, but it might have soon, at some point. Or we could also buff Mogdrogan for health regen, energy regen, reduction in poison and bleeding durations, and more health and health regen. Defensive ability, armor, pierce resistance, aether resistance. Whoa, chat! I have a passive which gives me aether resistance. What the? And pierce resistance too. Interesting.
Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren.
Welcome, Sonal. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Awaken, Cerebrates, and embrace the glory that is your birthright, for I am the Overmind, as you have been created to serve me. Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the swarm, and that you have been created to serve. Close enough. Pretty close, yeah. Okay, give me aether resistance. I'll take that. I'll take the aether resistance. That's actually really cool. Beautiful. Hey, with a 15 streak. Thank you, Tunnel. Thanks for being here. I like Malmuth. I do. I do like it, yeah. It's been enjoyable. It's been interesting and different. Different in the amount of choices you can make, as well as the quality of those choices, like getting rid of the Wendigo worshippers or working with them, you know, stuff like that. I thought there was a connection here. Apparently there isn't. It's a bit too green though. You're right about that. I did actually help them out, yeah. Our character hasn't gotten too high of a reputation with them, so he doesn't know that they are actually horrible people. But we have learned that they are Wendigo worshippers, and I don't remember much from my old playthrough from several years ago. But I think they were cannibals or something. I don't really remember. That's what I think they were. I may be wrong, but they were up to nothing good. That's what I remember. If I use... Well, yeah, that's true. I use a Wendigo totem, but at least I don't eat people. Fair enough. I do use a Wendigo totem. And maybe that's why I help them, you know? Maybe I'm also a cannibal. Maybe they are my people. Very weird. navigation in this area. I mean, it gives me life leech, right? Vital to damage, vital to decay. More vital to damage, bleeding damage, and life leech, yeah. I mean, Aztecs were really into blood sacrifice, blood rituals and human sacrifice. They were a bit sick, that's for sure. Thank you so much, Pensive. Enjoy your cheesecake ice cream. And I'll see you next time, hopefully. I cannot open this door, interesting. Can I open this door? I don't think I can. Oh, it's already open. Not click. That crystal cannot be targeted, interesting. Okay, that also cannot be opened from this side. Once you get to St. Mammoth proper, the relaxing soundtrack will ease you to sleep. Do you like the soundtrack of Mammoth? I'll turn the volume up for you. Phoenix are Lowcraft and Dreek Solil Bismil is like the anti-influence. It's the invasion of the body snatcher. Yeah, could be. It's only some most certain Lovecraftian. I guess the three gods could be the Andy influence, I suppose, but it could be many other things as well. Ethereals, I think, is a pretty interesting idea. I mean, there are stories of possession and body snatching in lots of cultures, also fancy literature and media and games. not altogether too uncommon. Could just be X-Files. Who knows? Forgotten Gods is very Eldritch Gods focused. Triunes and Trimortis are not uncommon. Yeah. Travis's letter. We found the letter here. I don't mind spoilers, by the way. I mean, maybe not everything there is to know about Forgotten Gods, but...
Verumamu has just resubscribed for a total of 30 months.
Veru, thank you for your Prime. Thank you so much. I'm glad your Prime is working. But as I said, since I played the game before, I don't mind spoilers too much, so feel free to talk about it. Probably better when we get there, though, so you have a good point about not really talking about it right now. Alright, devotion. Now we gotta make a decision. Do I want to start Ghoul? I think I want to start Ghoul. There's a good chance I won't be able to finish Ghoul, and it pays off when you finish it. But still, even as we start with physique and defensive ability, which is physique is more defensive ability, and then next point will be health and health regeneration. Then life leech immediately, and then the big thing, which is panic. Like automated panic bots. Well, I won't be able to do it as part of the normal playthrough. Oh wait, I did put 1 point in Ghoul. I forgot that we put 1 point in Ghoul. We are not gonna be able to get enough. I don't. Oh, actually, you know what? We probably will get 3 more constellations from the next expansion as well. So I take it back. We will be able to finish Ghoul on stream. I mean, I'm not sure, but I assume there are at least 3 more constellation devotion points from this point up until the end of the normal playthrough. Thirties Mitchell Sage if you had a few years. Yeah, about 33% on top of 30.
Your intellect is as weak as your dollar.
Oh, I love that. I love that so much. That's from the same game that has the Tim Curry space quote. I think Red Alert 3. You feel closer to 130 than 30. I think you live in such a peaceful environment from the pictures that you share with us. I think you should feel like 25. area around where you live looks so invigorating, honestly. Hey Exploit, how are you doing today? Welcome. You lost 14% body mass in 3 months. You're a bit spent. You're working hard. Maybe you're not giving yourself enough time to rest. Maybe we should change jobs for a little bit, farmer. I should try to do what you do. You should stream in my stead. It's incredible area for farming Aether crystals. There seem to be a lot of crystals for sure. And it is... honestly, it looks a bit less dangerous than conflagration. Did you manage to kill the run in BMC3? DMC3? Kill the nun in DMC3? Devil May Cry? Dark Souls? The nun? Oh, well, yeah. Well, let's not talk about spoilers. There are people here who don't want Dark Souls spoilers. So let's not talk details about it, but yes, I did manage to defeat that boss that you're talking about. Veru, what did I just say?
Hardcore!
It's okay. No worries at all. Just the name doesn't really spoil much, but still, let's try to talk in not specific terms if we need to talk about Dark Souls. That's so funny! Oh man, it's such a funny emote. Cat doesn't look very happy though. Looks very irritated, honestly. Yes, I did. I did beat the big, medium, small boss. All of them.
Well, here we are, Malrum, the center of industry in the north. Or it was before it all went down the slip hole. Would have been far too much luck to have the bridge down and waiting for us.
What do we do now?
Not to worry. There's an old sewer outlet not far from here, just down to the west by the river. It was a popular route for smugglers bringing contraband in and out of the Candle District. Now it will serve as our way in. No royal carpet for us. With any luck, we'll run into some of these survivors you spoke of. Take the lead.
I need to run back to... where was that quest giver? Dyla. I think maybe she was around here. Yeah. Is this what you're looking for? Let's see what you found. Dahlia reads it over. Yes, this is definitely from Travis, that bastard. What now? Travis is right. I cannot follow him into the void, not without debilitating sickness and an overwhelming desire to mutilate my flesh and tear out my eyes. What? We don't all handle exposure to the void.
It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it?
Hey Thor, welcome in. Happy Friday. Given that you are here and you hadn't arrived by the method I used, then you must handle yourself better than I could within that forsaken reality. Travis taunting me to follow him there is either some sort of cruel joke or he knows that somebody is helping me. Neither is very comforting. There is only one chthonic rift in Morndale and it leads into the Cinder Wastes. If Travis really is this reckless, then that is the only place he could have gone. Please investigate this lead for me as I cannot. If you do, I will give you something in return that's sure to make the risks worthwhile.
Here is the finale.
I've been there. I found only his minions. So he knew I would follow. Then the notes he's been leaving me are not just his suspicions. Somehow he knows and he wants me dead. Or perhaps he's testing me. Is there anything else you found? Anything at all that could serve as a clue? I did find something on his throne. I've never seen a flower quite like this. But it cannot be a coincidence. Travis is still bitter after our last encounter, and the note on that flower confirms that. I will have to investigate further. Thank you for your assistance. You've been tremendous help. I said I would make this worthwhile to you, and I intend to deliver. Here, a mighty weapon from another era. Hope it serves you well. Tonic of Clarity. I need to clean up my inventory. It's too full now. I think this is as good a time as any.
I love inventory management.
What can I do? All the bags are full. I have to do this. It's not like I'm doing it because I enjoy it. I am enjoying it, but it's not because that I'm enjoying it that I'm doing it.
All mortals find their place at our Lord's side in time. Your time is now.
Hey Bogu, welcome in. Two seasons back to back. There's still a long time for this season. I believe you can do it. So I need to change my pants. Ooh, what are the resistances on this? Aether and bleeding. That's actually really cool. It's the same amount of armor. Damage is less useful. All the 69 cunning may turn out to be higher offensive ability than the flat 20 we get. It is. It's like 38. Alright, let's switch to this so we have more... We have higher bleeding resistance. Poison and acid we will be losing. I can put in the poison and acid. Whatever that was called. Aether bleeding helm. Interesting. This is like the helmet version of these leggings. Cunning, spirits, cold damage, frostburn damage, aether and bleeding resistances. The same stats. Chaos. Elemental damage converted to white cell to damage. Interesting. My belt is too good though. Pierce. I have too much Pierce. I can get rid of that. 11 attack speed though. That's something I wouldn't want to get rid of. I don't want to lose that. We have a very decent amount of aether resistance now. I wonder if I should retry Port Wellberry. And the... No, it's not the boots version of the same stats, never mind. Looks similar for a second, but it's not. Okay,
Tinkering is my specialty.
skip this. Now, what was that thing that gave me poison and acid resistance? I think I can apply that to my pants. Anti-venom salves, yeah. Let's just look at the crafter dude.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Got any more scrap metal?
Ooh, what is this? I can craft this. It's level 65 though. It gives maximum cold resistance and maximum lightning resistance. Okay, antivenom salve. I don't know if I have any. I guess I didn't make any extras. So I can easily make one. It can be applied on pants for 20 poison and acid. I'm at 67, so it's gonna be wasted a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. Is there white filter resistance on armor? This is damage. Hey Tilius, you want a bit more than 80% anyway, so enemies reduce. I suppose that's a very valid point. Yeah, I think that's a very valid point. But if I can find something with bleeding or white tilt resistance, they are much lower. They are at 40. So I want to take a look at them. And if I can find some, maybe I'll prefer that, depending on what you find. Also, welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Friday. So this is bleeding resistance, pierce and bleeding resistance. I have over pierce, 27 over. I wish it was bleeding and vitality, but at least it has bleeding resistance if we want it. Silk Swatch. Okay, I'm gonna apply the anti-venom salve. Okay, max that out. Let's make some. Put them here. I need to put this in my stash. Hey Neff, welcome in. Doing pretty well. We are moving towards the end of this DLC. Pretty smoothly. So yeah, how are you doing? Good to see you.
How are you enjoying the sewers?
How am I enjoying sewers?
New custom greeting request by x_Floyd_me.
Exploit in the house? That sounds good. Absolutely, I will add it. If you want any sounds or anything to play along the message, you can let me know. I took a break from Daggerfall and go back and finish it. Oh yeah, you've been talking about it for a little while. You were sharing pretty regularly. Then you stopped for like a week. I hope you don't lose your momentum entirely and not finish the game. It would be a shame after doing that much. You were just doing dungeons back to back. There's another hero monster over there. Oh, never mind. It's the sewer entrance, not the hero monster. Need another emote in the middle. What is that emote? Hype train. So, my bot will probably not have the hype train emote. I can add Dino Dance for sure, but probably not the per mind emote. I don't think Mitchelbot has that. My avatar. Okay. Okay. I will. It's a great game. It can just be tiring when... Yeah, true. It can get repetitive and it can sap your energy, especially if you have problems with the dungeons. Not find your way around. It can sap your energy for sure. Even more exhausting chemistry game. What is that? Some sort of educational game or a game where you make potions or something? I think there are some cute little potion shop simulators. Maybe you're talking about
these potions. They're potions.
Yeah. Take these potions, yeah, potions. Atomcraft. Basically, now to accept that instead of spells, you do actual chemistry with every element on the periodic temp. Ooh, so I assume each element interact with each other differently. Sounds like a neat idea, but it sounds too much like school to feel like a game. Arnold with Einstein brain. It hurts your brain. I bet it does. Sounds dangerous. Yeah.
Mr. Anders.
Hey Prince, happy Friday. Hope you're having a good day. Gotcha. Noita is too much for me. If this is like Noita but with so much more to figure out and learn, then it's gonna be even too much more. Yeah, exactly, Prince. Not only complex, but also difficult and unforgiving. Never played Spelunky. We are despised by the ethereal vanguard. Ah, beautiful emotes. Did you make it yourself, farmer? Is that from somewhere? It's a public free emote? Ah, okay, I thought you were sharing one of your emotes. I'd never seen it before. It's cool though. Cauldron of Excitement, it's an epic helm. With Chaos Resist, Bleed Resist, and Chaos and Bleed Resists are already very good. But I do have the Sharpshooter's Glass Eye. Oh man. The Glass Eye is a range 200 weapon passive bonus, which gives you 81 piercing damage and 30% pierce resistance. 30% pierce resistance is, you know, I don't really need. I am 27 over. I could get Chaos and Bleed Resists, which would max my Chaos and put Bleed over 70. I would lose the 81 piercing flat damage, which does get buffed a lot from everywhere else. I would be losing even more lightning resistance, some cold resists falling down to 75 as well. So I think overall I'm gonna keep the Sharpshooter's Glass Eye. I think that's an important item for my build. Could make yours better. I believe you. I feel like I missed something there. Is this a path that I could have taken that I missed? Also, this looks like one of those loot things that you can click on, but it's not that. No, this is not a path to take. Never mind. Okay, there's the drift gate over there.
You better have a damn good reason to be here, before I assume you're just another ethereal.
Do I look green
You're
to
not
you?
from Malmouth, though. I'd know. Speak. Why are you here?
I've been sent here to help.
Eh? You in what army? The city's been overrun. Our people are scattered, dead, or worse, taken into the fleshworks.
What is this place?
As far as I know, we're the last pocket of free people in our once grand city. Most of us, including myself, are remnants of the city
Loot
guard.
things. Loot.
We do our best to survive,
L-O-O-T.
mostly by scavenging where the ethereals are thinnest. But those opportunities are quickly becoming few and far between.
The Black Legion is on its way.
The Black Legion? They survived the carnage in the capital? I suppose if anyone was going to pull through, you could count on the Emperor's finest. How do they plan to get here?
I think this is the track that Townman was planning to fall asleep to. The way is secure, we just need a way inside the city.
I don't know what that means, but if it's true, the best way into the city proper would be through the Candle District. The bridge was raised following the attacks, but the controls should still function. If you find a way to lower it, then the Legion can enter.
Sounds like a start.
arsenal I've got left.
Malmut Resistance is a new faction.
See you around.
Yeah, barely tolerated, just met them. They don't seem to offer any more quests. There's an exit through here.
I'll keep your stash safe.
And an exit through here.
Got something you need stashed?
This item I set apart for the roguelike dungeon. This ring. Did I want to put this on? I think I set it apart to decide later, and I didn't decide later. Later is in off stream, but I didn't boot the game up off stream, so it's just here now. So it has a needless amount of elemental resistance. I really don't need it. Lightning damage is good. It's great, in fact. It also has some flat lightning damage. Some colors pack conjure primal spirit. I'm not too bothered about. The granted skill is activated. It gives even more lightning damage. In fact, a ton of lightning damage. And means for your pets to deal and convert to lightning damage. So it's very lightning damage heavy, to say the least. But if I remove my rare epic ring, I would lose chaos resist. If I remove my rare ring, I would lose a little bit of chaos resist. Pierce resist I'm not worried about, but I would also lose attack speed. A low amount, but still. I think I could possibly switch this out. Switch the rare ring for this legendary ring. Get a ton of lightning damage. You would be losing some health and some attack speed. I don't know. Our neighbor just dropped off some root beer. Enjoy there, enjoy. I really don't like root beer.
I'll keep an eye on this.
I don't think I'm gonna switch anything now. I don't want to lose what defensive capability I have. We are gonna think about it later. Oh, I wanted to look at something else. So this is our... This is not our exit. The quest is to speak to Ulgrim in the Malmut sewers.
Safe storage, no questions.
So this rifle, level 65, 65, 65. Okay, everything is 65. I am 62. We will get there at some point. Let's find Ulgrim. Malmut sewers.
So, this is what's left of the Resistance then. We're going to need the Legion. Wait, did I just say that? Somer must have rubbed off on me.
Build formation bridge controls.
Yes, that will suffice to let Creed's troops pour into the city proper. You will have to make your way through the Candle District, a more pleasant name for the city's slums. I don't expect it will be enjoyable. Carve your way through whatever horrors the Ethereals have waiting, and bring down that bridge. In the meantime, I'll try to get what information I can out of these people. Figure out what we're dealing with.
I'll make sure the bridge is lowered. Okay.
If you're serious about heading out into the Candle District, which I don't recommend, then there's something you could do to cement our trust.
Alright, what is it?
The Ethereals do more than just slaughter us. That much is apparent. They've been gathering the dead and transporting them to Crown Hill. To what end? Just take a look at the mutated brutes roaming the city. We're just fuel for their experiments, material for their army. And I will not stand for another human being used this way. The ethereal gathering efforts are concentrated around the Candle District, where the fighting was thickest. If you head out there, destroy their despicable corpse wagons.
Alright, I will destroy the wagons. I have a sneaking suspicion that you are gonna have more missions for me. You don't have more missions for me? It looks like they don't. So we got 2 quests in the Candle District. Find the bridge controls, lower the bridge, destroy the corpse wagons. Ancient Shard. Okay, there's something across. How do I get across here? I don't think it said ancient. Maybe it said Aether Shard and I misread because I don't know what the Ancient Shard is. It must have said Aether Shard. Lisa stares at you silently. Get back, you fiend, or I'll slay you where you stand. These children are mine. Yours? What do you mean yours? I mean you're not going anywhere near them. Calm down, I don't mean any harm. And what? I'm supposed to trust you with all the things that are roaming around out there, collecting children, doing gods know what with them. You could be one of them for all I know. I'm not one of those monsters. And I suppose you came here to save us or something like that? There's a refuge in the sewers, I can get you there. Just like that, you run in here and expect me to let you take us somewhere? I've been protecting these kids since the night the city was attacked, and I'm not about to put them in someone else's hands. Not now, not after all we've been through. What choice do you have? What do you mean, what choice do we have? You're not going anywhere near these children. You are going to have to go through me first. Now, prepare to die. Wait. What did you do? Why did you attack Mr. Nico? I'm sorry, kid, but you are not safe here. We were until you killed Mr. Nico. Just don't hurt us, okay? This won't hurt, I promise. You just traumatized those kids?
Add it to my list of war crimes.
I was trying to save them, okay?
I'll find you!
Almost max data resistance there. Wanna see a neat trick? Now you see him, now you don't. Very weird navigation around in this area. Hey Tayson. How are you today? Welcome in, good to see you. Get the proud of this one sea dragon Leviathan you were on the cusp of killing. It rammed into a wall so fast managed to glitch your prawns without a bounce. Really? That's still a very high amount of success, I would say, getting that close, losing to a glitch. I found combat extremely awkward in Subnautica. I didn't find it fun. And it makes sense. I don't think the players is actually expected to engage in combat. I mean, you can. But I don't think you're meant to. And it feels extremely awkward and uncomfortable to even try. So I didn't do much of it. I still need to continue. I left off somewhere. Somehow moved on to other games. Able to kill the Leviathan sub 2 because it wasn't intended mechanic. They had to put it back in because of massive backlash. I mean, if it really wasn't an intended mechanic, then they could just make them invincible with infinite health. Or regenerating so much that in practice is impossible. They didn't do any of those, so how can they argue that it's not intended? With infinite wealth. Which one you forward a message when you take several close words out of context? It sound bad. Yeah, maybe. Twitch is a bit twitchy about messages being offensive though. It's a bit too touchy. Maybe I should have gone this way first. If someone has the intention to be hurtful, they can do it bypassing any sort of countermeasure. Any kind of auto-mod measure meant to be security just hurts the experience of the regular user who doesn't have that intention. That's why I don't like any sort of automod. Apart from some commonly very badly regarded slurs or insults or words like those, which I don't have to mention. You know which ones. Yeah, that's the stupid thing, yeah. Scoundrel. How do I get here? Oh. How am I gonna find my way back there now? There's this little bit that I didn't explore. I did play Dishonored on stream. We finished Dishonored on stream, the first one. Maybe you weren't around then, Nef. It's not too far in the past, but I don't. Let's see. Let's take a look. I played it Wait, what? I played it September last year, so it has been almost a year, like 10 months. I can't believe it's been that long. Wow. It felt more like a few months ago. Yeah, you may not have been there about 10 months ago. I did love chaos. I didn't kill anybody, but I didn't spend any effort trying to save anybody either. Like, if anyone died to rats behind me or some other effects, or if anyone died to some other accidents that I may have initiated, like traps or anything, I didn't look out to get those achievements. But no one died by my hands, and I don't think I ever got spotted. So it was full stealth. It's not like I got spotted and ran away to finish levels. I did my best to stay in stealth. I mean, I would love to. Kill? I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Dishonored is, in that regard, I don't think is a good game. It's to be able to get the achievements, not only you need to not kill anybody, but you also make sure that everyone stays alive. Like, if everyone has a heart attack, if a meteor falls on one of the enemies, you are held responsible and you lose the achievement. And there are many things that can happen outside of your hands. Sometimes there isn't just much you can do. Unless you know what could happen. Like, if it's not your first playthrough, if you're following a guide, you can try to move an unconscious enemy somewhere where you know they'll be safe. But in the first playthrough, it's just not worth the effort for me, and it's not fun. It's you know, unenjoyable chore to try and keep everyone alive. Oh, wow. Why did you ask about Dishonored, Neff? Is it because you love the game or some other reason? I suppose there is this steampunk aspect that's... Grim Dawn is not really steampunk, but I guess there is this feeling of it with the rifles and everything in a fantasy environment. Maybe that's why. I need a very quick bio break, chat. I'm gonna be back in a couple of minutes and we are gonna continue, so stick around, don't go anywhere. Be right back.
Why does the Bermuda Triangle have such a grudge against all those boats and planes?
Oh, the Triangle got a bad rap for that. Scientists say those accidents were caused by sudden explosive outbursts of methane gas.
Speaking of which...
Max, don't.
What, Sam? I was going to point out that many phenomena long believed to have paranormal causes have actually turned out to be far more mundane in origin. Only one phenomenon's tremendous power continues to baffle scientists and defy rational explanation.
What's that?
Fly, you fools, or I will kill you. Because I have this urge, you see. Oh, okay, I was joking. I was joking. I don't mean to kill anyone, of course. I'm friendly. Bye. I'll save you. I tried. Oh, that's because he... Oh, I see. He dropped it. Because he panicked. Can we do it again?
Wait, who is that?
Boo!
He's cunning. Get around him. You're gonna bleed, damn.
I loved it. I don't understand what I'm mistargeting. Oh! This is not a sleeping bandit? It's a backpack. I'm back. Is it the boot clip? I think that's the only Dishonored clip we have. Thanks for sticking around there, one. Let's continue. Sleeping backpack. That's such a great scene. Such a great moment. So what do we do here? I wasn't able to find... Oh, so I destroyed the corpse wagons. I need to lower the city bridge though. That's one I couldn't find. It looks like I have explored everywhere. I think it must be somewhere here. It makes sense for it to be somewhere here. The lever to be over there. Or actually it might be here. It's such an easy mistake to make. It really is. By the way, I'm not sure if Thor is still here.
Well,
but
you've sabotaged the ethereal efforts in the
Thor was asking if it was in the realm of possibility to maybe for me to replay some of the Vegeta games. I'm a huge fan of Vegeta games, and we played all of them on stream. But most of them we played like 3 years ago. So I'm actually considering replaying the entire catalog. I'm actually considering replaying the entire Vegeta catalog. Going chronologically this time. No, this is gonna happen after Elden Ring and Sekiro. I'm gonna play 2 or 3 adventure games after Dark Souls 3, then we're gonna move on to Elden Ring. I have played all the Vegeta games, including Old Skies, yes. It's done, the wagons are destroyed.
Maybe I had you figured all wrong. We could use another dependable soul. Here, some iron bits for your efforts.
Just doing my part.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Vegetai. Vaget or Vaget, I'm not sure how to correctly pronounce that. I always call it Vaget, but I also heard Vagetai. Chance to avoid melee attack sounds good actually.
See you around.
Anyway, I think I am going to, after playing Elden Ring and Sekiro in a few months, probably sometime next year, honestly, I will restart the Vegeta catalog and play all the games again, this time going chronologically. I like all of them. There are a couple of them that I'm not huge fans of, and there are actually like 4 or 5 games that I love, like they are my favorite adventures. Some of the favorite adventures that has ever come out in the history of adventures, like Strange Lands and Unavowed. There are so many good ones. Primordia. Yes, thanks, Ver. Yeah, parrot actually is the correct spelling, not Ver, but parrots. How do I get here? Techno Babylon was also nice, yes. I enjoyed the story of it. It was also one of the better ones for sure. I mean, they are all good. This was also one of the best ones, I should say. I like the 4th and 5th Blackwells, Unavowed, Strange Lands, Primordia. The best. I think they're just very good. Yeah, as Parrot said, I think Vegeta has made so many great points and clicks in the modern times. I think they are directly involved in the resurrection, revitalization of the points and click genre in the early 2000s and 2010s and 20s even. Well, maybe not these days anymore. I would credit Vegeta more than I would credit, let's say, Daedalic, which started making points and clicks a little bit earlier and maybe is more involved in the actual resurrection of the genre, but I think Vegeta has been way more consistent with the high quality puzzle design and storytelling and great writing and very interesting characters. Almost all of them are top-notch games for sure. Hey Sangnif, welcome and happy Friday. Good to see you. I think it's this path. No, it's not. How do I... Where is this lever? Japonia well, you are more right than you are serious about. Japonia being one of the best Daedalic adventure games. The first one, let me specify that. In a time when points and clicks were not being released. Really? I think it was a really nice breath of fresh air for those years. I think Daedalic utterly lost their way later, but they certainly made some good games. And there are some of them that I still haven't played, like the Dark Eye. The Dark Eye games by Daedalic. I want to play them as well. The Night of the Rabbits, I'd like to play at some point. Deponia, I think Deponia 1 and 2 are actually pretty good. I think the series went bad. Started stinking a little bit.
Blackwell games are wedged, yes. Wedged. I think the reason, the fact that you have such strong feelings against a character is a sign of strong writing. So, I think they did a good job creating that character. But I do feel your feelings, and I don't like Rufus at all as well. As a character, I love that it's a character. It's a well-written character in a game. But I don't like him as a character. Really, really annoying protagonist. It was actually painful to play him in some parts of the game. Dark Eye points and clicks are Daedalic, not Vegetae. Where is this lever? Enter the Candle District and lower the city bridge. Find your way through the slums, lower the city bridge so Creed and Black Legion can assist. No, I may have misspoken. I mean, actually, we should be fair with Telltale games as well. Telltale games started making points and clicks, although with a more lightweight tone, I suppose, before either Daedalic or Vegetae. And then they shifted their design to something else, more like an interactive story than point and click. But I think it's probably... It may have shown Daedalic and Vegetae that it is possible to be successful with points and clicks, still, in this day and age. Chinese Wuxia, God, Dragon Sailor, there's been remained a bunch of times. Protag is the most infuriating naive Protag in anything ever. Naive is okay, I can tolerate naive. Rufus is just provocative and exploitative, rude. Like Guybrush is naive. He ends up hurting people around him, but he's naive. You believe in his good intentions. Rufus, you are sure he's the devil. And the most selfish bastard ever to be written as a point-and-click protagonist. I may have to look this up, chat, unless you know where this lever is. I have been all over this area. Oh. Oh wait, there's something over there. Like a hero monster. No, Tony, I have not. I've never heard of it. What is that? Points and click that tried to make. Try opening your map. There's nothing on my map, Sanglif. Mystery of the Druids? You mean one of the worst points and clicks ever made? Welcome back, DC. You can find anything in Pod's ears. Just some drops. Tries to use every day. He does not like them. Oh no. Hopefully they help. Hopefully they do. Okay, Sanglif, you have 2 seconds. 2, 1. This looks like a path forward. There is nothing there though.
We are supposed to be lowering a bridge, so I thought maybe we can lower a bridge over here. So I looked here. I couldn't find anything there either. This corner seems maybe not fully explored. I couldn't get there either, though. So there are 3 places that maybe is what I'm looking for. But none of them paid off. We tried to make a second one. Captain Brave, a Brave New World. Could you possibly send it to the games channel in Discord, Tunnel? That way I will for certain remember. South-southeast, there should be a portcullis. So, somewhere here. Somewhere here, Sagneth? Alright. I was there, I suppose I didn't spot it. Let's go check it out again. Oh, what? Oh man, I didn't see. Okay. No, you were right. Maybe not 100% right, but the direction was right. Apparently, I could get outside of the Candle District from here, which I didn't spot. See you in a bit, Barrett. And yeah, it's here. There we go. Thanks, Sagneth. That was really helpful. Oh, really? I feel like it's working very well. Both single target and area damage, crowd control, everything seems to be working very well for this build.
What's the situation here?
I was beginning to listen. We found survivors in the sewers.
I take it there's some good news then. I will need to speak to this resistance. I'll meet you there.
All right. You're lucky it's not been very long since you played. I did see a lot of your achievements on Steam, by the way. It's impressive that you collected... Actually, I didn't check if you collected all of them, but you seem to have collected some of the more difficult ones. Not too long ago. I think you were playing it like March this year or something, according to Steam. I may be mistaken. Something like that, though. Demo Inquisitor, okay. Yeah, very similar to mine. I'm Shaman Inquisitor, but probably very similar rifle build. Demo works very well with rifles. I just didn't want to deal with the explosives and the traps and everything. I wanted Shaman for its passive bonuses more than Demo's active skills. But our ideas are very similar for sure. Okay. Oh, really? Interesting. That's weird. That's weird. I can't say I've ever randomly gained an achievement for something I haven't done.
I've spoken with Karinia. She appears to be in charge of these people. Things here are about as bad as we thought. But with her intel, I believe we can make a difference in Malmouth.
What's our plan?
Karinia has informed me of an old resistance outpost up on the surface in the Steel Cap district. They were forced to abandon it when the ethereal presence became overwhelming. I believe it will be a boost to morale to see it retaken, and it could serve as our base of operations when we advance upon Crown Hill. I've dispatched some troops, but I'd like you to lead the assault. Take the nearby sewer passage up to the surface and clear out any ethereals present.
I'll join the attack.
See anything you like?
Hopefully we can get to level 65 soon. I'm looking forward to putting on some of the items that we found. Ooh, look at this. Ah, but not 69 cunning on this one. More Aether and more bleeding resistance. Slightly more spirit, which I don't care about. The damage types are much better. 44% fire damage, 50% burn damage. And more frost burn. And slightly less cold damage. But missing the 69 cunning hurts a bit. I think I'm just gonna sell this. Almost an upgrade though. When you finally get an actually reply, you got made and told them to give it back to automated responses. Then you gave up on now.
Put it to good use.
Very weird. How old is the account? I bet it's old too. I think we need to get out through here. Oh, I'm trying to break training dummies. Galbar Regenerator. I guess that hero was resurrecting these enemies, I was gonna say, but they resurrected anyway. Agalgaras. What is that with a red crossing swords icon? We won. Cleared out the base. $2010. Yeah. True.
The outpost is ours, though it came with a cost. Those who lost their lives in the defense of mankind must never be forgotten. But we cannot let
March
their sacrifices
2011.
be in vain. We must push forward.
What's our next move?
Resistance had attempted to breach the gates of Crown Hill before, but they were not adequately prepared. The remains of their fallen still litter the streets, along with the explosives they had crafted for the task. I've prepared a powder that should magnify the properties of their makeshift bomb dramatically. Enough to pierce those steel gates and give us an opening. I need you to take this powder and recover the explosives from the failed mission. Combine them at the Crown Hill gates and blast the damn things open. Only then will we have any hope of breaching the fleshworks and destroying.
No, I don't have it.
Flesh.
It's in critical.
Once through,
I think you may have
secure a
nominated
foothold
it.
and report to Ulgrim, who will join you in the field.
I will breach the gates.
There you are. Creed said you might be able to help. Awful nice of him to set aside resources for us.
What is it?
While discussing the attack on Crown Hill, I brought up several targets that I consider of utmost importance if we are to ever secure the city. Creed was inclined to agree. If you are willing to help, speak to Captain Wilford. We've had some trouble in the Steel Cap district that requires immediate attention.
I'll speak to the caps.
Corinne has given me the go-ahead to engage our efforts in the Steel Cap district. You in?
What you have in mind?
The Steel Cap district was once the pride of Malmouth. Manufacturing facilities, forges, arcane shops, everything you could think of was once made here. All of it gone, destroyed in the carnage that ensued. But some of the old supplies still remain. If you're headed out into the Steel Cap district, keep an eye out for any old weapon caches or arcane supplies, such as enchanting powders and magical implements. We could use it all.
I'll find these supplies. Hey, don't touch me. Don't touch, don't touch. Okay, relax, I won't touch you. Just stay back. Over there, over there. Stay over there. Are you a memory? Do you know, would you know? I don't remember, but I'm sure I knew when it was. And now I don't know. I don't remember, but I know I knew where it was. I know I remember putting it there, but what it is, I don't remember. And where is there is what I forgot. Are you looking for something? I think. I don't remember what, but I'm sure it's lost. A note to remember. That's what I forgot. But the note is what I lost, and now I don't remember. You lost a note about what? A note to remember where it's hidden. That is what I forgot. I forgot to remember a note to remember it's hidden. Thank you. You're welcome, I think, but where is it? I don't remember. Do you? Maybe you remember. Maybe you can find the note to remember and tell me what I forgot. I'll find your note for you. You bought it for me? What? Hey drummer, welcome in. Did you actually? How are you doing, drummer? I'm doing well. We are getting closer to the end of this DLC. Except I'm not sure where to go. Check my Steam after stream. I didn't receive anything. No, I usually receive, but I'll check it out. Thanks, Sangna. Thank you. You've done so much already. You didn't have to. But thank you. Well, let me look at my Steam. I certainly did not receive anything right now. That much I can tell you. Maybe. I'll let you know. I guess we'll exit through here. You didn't think my name was Parrotwise, did you? Actually, if you bought it for Parrotwise, it would be fine. I think I could play through family sharing.
The eternal conflict will end.
Maltael the Site Master. Yeah. What a cliche. It was a good fight though. At least the fight is good. The first time you are doing it. You should have read the lore. I have read a lot of it, Sangnif, but it depends on how I'm feeling during a stream. Sometimes I'm not feeling in the mood to read stuff out loud. Sometimes I am. Sometimes I'm picking and choosing what I read. Today is one of those days where I don't feel like reading. But I have read a lot of it for sure. Okay, now I received something. Okay, Sangnif, now I received Last Epoch from you. I don't know if it's the one you did that just... Steam is reacting a little slowly to it, or if you had to do it again, but I just received the email and it seems to work. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, DC, I don't think I'm reading nearly as much as you are. I think you are just so much higher on the scale of reading things. With voice acting and all. You are just so many levels higher than me for sure. I'm much better at it too. If you don't have DC Senior taking up some of it, you wouldn't do as much. You are reading every single line in a game as long and big as Wrath of the Righteous. That's crazy. I read maybe half of it on stream. I would say that's the reason for 1010, not 010. You ruined Octavia for me forever, Vero. You absolutely ruined Octavia for me with your Kermit's voice acting. How do I get over there? I think from this side. Well, I love Octavia a lot too. At least I did up until I saw Veru voice actor. Interesting, we cannot enter that building, so maybe we have to go around even further. From here? I'm not sure. Really, Signif? Oh. So it's that secret. This collection of arcane enchantments, ointments, and supplies might be just what Captain Wilper was hoping to find out here. They should serve the Resistance well. Send the supplies to Resistance hideout. I know I can. Entrance, so where does this go into? Maybe this goes to that backyard. QP? I know he doesn't hang around on Twitch anymore. We couldn't meet this month. He didn't respond. I don't know what he's doing. He's not really easy to reach. I think he's okay though. He said he got married? What? What are you talking about? When did you talk to him that he said he got married? Thanks, Vera. When was the last time you spoke to him, though? I mean, unless he neglected to tell me that he got married and got a job on purpose when I saw him 2 months ago, I think you may be confusing people. Yeah, I know that it's so not Cupid. I know he found a girlfriend. I don't know if they are still together, but a few months ago he got a girlfriend. Yeah, that makes so much more sense than Cupid getting married. When you get married, you are no longer allowed. Now, I'm not saying it's the behavior is abnormal. I'm just saying it's abnormal for QP. But yeah, QP has been a little difficult to get in touch with. But I'm sure he doesn't spend any time on Twitch anymore. I'm not sure what he's busy with. I only know that he had a girlfriend. I'm not sure if he still has one. There must be a way to get to that backyard from here. Yeah, this is not Warcraft 3, unfortunately. I think I found it. Sagnif? This is it, right? Yeah. Yeah. And there's an entrance to fort here. I hacked the game. Let's see what's in the fort.
Thank you, IT incompetence.
Admin. What's that? Headphones? Oh. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, the Leviathan. The Leviathan. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I have the brain of a very forgetful Mitra. Oh, I make bases right under the noses of Leviathans all the time. Can you see my devotions? Sure. Okay. So I started off with a bat and got the Eye of the Guardian as well. These are two activated, passively chance to activate proc skills that give you life leech. And then we went towards Ulzad. Sorry, we went towards Hydra. Getting those, we got the Hydra. And then we went towards Ulzad. We got the Eel. And we got the Hammer. And then we got Ulzad, which is a big one. And now I want to go towards Ugol. So I will probably try to get the Torch as well, and maybe Abomination. For that I'm getting Ghoul. I'm working towards the big green and red ones. After this Ghoul, I will have enough reds. I will try to find some green ones, and then eventually get these. But the two big ones for the builds, most of them are just small, paths to pass by. The two big ones are the Hydra and the Ulzad. And none of them are actual big constellations. Just mid-level constellations. I think the real first big constellation that I'm gonna get will be Ugol. But we'll see. I don't think I can do it in normal. It's not gonna happen. Ulzad is actually... the big one gives you another physical damage attack. which is 20% chance to attack proc skill. And it gives you a lot of physical damage and more pierce damage, internal trauma, and armor as well. But while going that way, you get even more physical damage, internal trauma damage, defensive ability, poison acid resistance, chaos resistance here, and Aether resistance here, and even more physical damage. So it's a lot of physical damage and some rare to get resistances, a little bit at least. It's a pretty strong mid-level constellation for this rifle build, physical rifle build. Yeah. I love the flat damage modifiers on both items and constellations. They are extremely valuable. You did pierce fire. Yeah, Shaman, it makes sense that as a demolitionist you would focus more on fire. But Shaman actually has, I think, all elements, but mostly lightning. And Inquisitor has pierce, as well as physical. And bleeds, internal trauma as well, I think. I have almost all types of damage. I don't really have chaos or aether. A little bit of them actually I do have, but nothing worth talking about. But I think I deal every element and side element as well, like Frostburn. Stuff like that. Whatever they are called. Yeah, Hydra is awesome for sure. Hydra is awesome for any ranged build. And I want to go towards Torch after go. Torch is not one of my main goals, but it's easy to get. So I think I will get it. But you know, I haven't really planned that far ahead. I don't know what greens I need to get that bunch, like Ugol and other stuff. I haven't decided on the greens either. $64, almost 65. I think I'm gonna go for more Oak Skin. I like the armor and defensive ability and Aether resistance. Even though I'm almost capped now, I think putting more points here for Aether resistance as well as overall defensibility will allow me to wear stuff that does not have Aether resistance on it, you know? I will be able to remove my Aether resistance equipment for more offensive equipment, which is gonna be better in the long run. So I will max that out, I think. Also, as mentioned before, a little bit of an overcap is not a loss, because a lot of enemies reduce your resistances. Should I go this way first? What is this? Let's go to them first. Last epoch. I need to take a look at that. You were saying it's a good game. I've never really seen it. I'm playing so many RPGs these days. Oh, thank the gods you're here. You have to get us out. We're in big trouble. Calm down. I can get you to safety. Thank you. We just wanted to help. The Resistance needed supplies. I led a group to go scrounging for them. I thought I could do it. I thought I could keep them safe. But when we got attacked, I panicked and told everyone to run. Some of us hid in here, but we were split up. I don't know where the others go. Where the other group is. I'll find them, but for now, you need to get out of here. Alright, alright. Whatever you need to do, just get us out of here. Off you go. It shows your poison resistance per stack. It's 200 resistance. It's kind of mentored to overkill. Okay, I see. Interesting. Weird. The damage itself lowering your resistance to itself? That is very weird. Actually, when you think about it, it makes no sense. That's a very confusing design. The gates to Crown Hill are heavily fortified. It would take some immensely powerful explosive to blast them open, destroy the gates. Okay, so this is... I can't go in, I won't go in. That's where we need to go. I'm gonna keep exploring. Yeah, that's a very confusing design. So you're resistant against a force, but when that force is applied to you, you become weaker to it. When more is applied, you become even weaker to it. So are you even resistant to it in the first place? That's very interesting for an effect to lower the resistance against itself in an ARPG. Ywanda's chest, mad ramblings. Probably downstairs. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Okay, so there is no entrance from this side. Okay. Was it? Yeah, I wasn't seeing it, I guess, because of the camera angle. Kind of a gotcha. I don't know. It's... Especially if that design is not repeated everywhere else, like it's a one-off thing. Who knows why they decided to go with that design. What? Another survivor? Welcome to hell. We are trapped out here, cut off from distance by the ethereals. Calm down, I can get you to safety. You can get us back to resistance. There are others though, another scavenge team. Have you seen them? They are safe. Now you need to get out of here. That's good news. After we split up, I couldn't find them again. I assume they were dead. Whatever you need to do to get us out of here, I'm ready. Hey, Major, welcome.
My wrath is your damnation.
Welcome back.
Hey, Major.
Has it already been 12 months? A resub by Major_Postal.
A year of subs. Thank you so much for choosing the good old Mitral for your prime target. Thank you, Major. That's very nice of you. Hell yeah. 5 stream streak too. You saw someone today with 100 stream streak. Have you seen Parrot's streak on this channel? Should I tell Sangnif chat? Or would it be too much? Should we tell him? Or should we spare him? Parrot, you tell him. So there are at least, at the very least, 3 people that I can think of that has over 300 streaks here. Pi has something like 652 or something. 651. And there are some others as well. Yeah, we do have some huge streakers here for sure. Does anyone have 1 billion? Well, in a few millennia, if I'm still alive and streaming, I think people will have 1 billion stream streaks.
That's locked.
I mean, of course, I do appreciate people coming here every day, even if for a short time. But, you know, I don't expect anyone to keep streaks up. It's, you know, I think trying to keep a streak up can turn into, at worst case scenario, a harmful addiction. Or a chore, best case scenario.
Can't open that.
So I do have mixed opinions on streaks. It's flattering to see big numbers though, for sure, as a streamer. Yeah, it's pretty normal to miss some streams. No one is expected to be here every day. Okay, I don't think I can go this way. I need this door unlocked. I think that's gonna happen later. Streaks are... Well, Twitch has made it much easier. If you really want to keep your streaks, and if you really cannot watch every stream, then at least it lets you know that you're about to lose the streak, and then you can watch a clip or part of the VOD. They added all those things to make it easier to keep streaks up. But I don't think anyone should feel it as a responsibility that they have to keep their streaks up. I think that's not very healthy. And I think that would lessen the entertainment you get from the stream too, if it becomes a job for you. As a streamer, you can't just decide at the last minute to do an extra stream, since it will break people's streaks that don't normally watch at that time. I mean, I don't think you should worry about that either, Draven. I don't think you should plan your schedule around the streak mechanic. If it's becoming such a problem, I would just disable it from my settings, because you can disable streaks from your settings. Yeah, Parrot, I agree. You can turn streaks off, yes. These weapons would serve the resistance well, just what Captain Wilfred was looking for. Let's send them. Draven is a good custom streak setup as a channel point redemption. You can check in on his channel instead of using the Twitch streaks, and if you don't check in for a few days, the next time you check in it will start counting from where you left off. That is an alternative. A manual way though, not automatic like Twitch's streak numbers going up. It's not a streak, it's number of check-ins basically. So something like that might be preferable if keeping streaks up or trying to keep your viewers from not losing their streaks is a problem for you. I think Draven's way is pretty good. But as I said, I don't think either the streamer or the viewers should feel responsible to keep streaks up. Because then it starts becoming a problem and not a fun number. You can chicken or you can chicken, that's true. You can also chicken. You have that too, Linnea? You have a check-in as well? I have boosts here. By the way, the number of boosts has fallen considerably. I think maybe it's because of Dark Souls that people don't really worry about boosting. I don't know why that is. But I feel like boosts are a kind of a check-in in this channel. If you want to do something every day, you can boost. 3 times even. So I didn't really want to implement something like that. Yeah, I turned off for your channel? Cool. Yeah, that's also because I'm not doing boosts on stream. I know that has an effect as well. But even people who were boosting regularly are not anymore. I think people who have boosted for years even are sometimes not boosting when they are here. And they have I don't know. Should I be doing it on stream still, so that you either feel more motivated or you remember to boost? What do you prefer? What are boosts? Boosts are boosting these things. You know what boosts are, Sagnif, don't you? You have been boosting sometimes. Boosts are these. Hey Ray, welcome.
Oops, almost forgot to laugh maniacally at the end of my speech. There, now back to work.
Doing all right. Moving on with this DLC, closing in on the end. Hope you are doing well as well, right? But yeah, boost averages have been gone down from like 57 per day to like 42 or something per day in the last few months. I'm sure it's partially because I stopped doing them live on stream, and I may come back to doing them live on stream at some point. But I don't think that's the only reason. Love a boost with a sheep that goes, but I don't know what that is exploit. I'm not sure what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go back and turn in these quests first, I think. If I continue this trend as more and more of the popular games get played. Crown Hill. Is Crown Hill the... And then Fleshworks, that's the end of the DLC, right? What do you mean, as more popular games gets played?
Good work out there. The supplies you recovered from the steel cap district
Supposed to be
will
some
help
of
us
the
push
ones
the
that have the most
offensive.
interesting in now being played. People are not like motivating the next getting played. Maybe. Maybe people are just losing interest in the whole thing. Isn't really tuned into RPGs. You might have already played all the ones they know. Maybe, yeah. Maybe this system already passed its shelf life. Maybe it's just the games left are just things that most people are not interested in, and they don't feel compelled to boost them. Titan Quest, okay, Parrot. Use them well.
You can be sure that we will. I'll have Caitlin get started on these right away. I was going to ask if you've seen any of our other operatives while you were out there, but it seems you've already found them. Those people are alive.
I don't know what to choose from what's there. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's a handful of RPGs left on the list you have real interest in after more than watching you play Evil Wrath. I think yours is a maybe not unique, but a rare perspective. Computer of the mother unit is gone. New machine is needed. Are there any users of Geekcom mini PCs here to share experience? Not myself, Marto. I'm sorry about the problems. You must have stopped listening a long time ago because people were so keen on seeing their games played. You don't want to get... What do you mean, Sangnif? You are supposed to get in their way to see your preference get played. That is the whole system. That is the whole thing. Individuals state their opinions, and we see what the community as a whole wants the most. You won't be able to get in their way if you are the only one supporting a game. I hate these urges. I want to kill. I want blood. Hey Cassandra, welcome and good to see you. Yeah, that's okay, Sangnut, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to boost. But you don't have to be, you know, you don't have to be humble and say, oh, I'd rather other people saw the games that they want. I think, I don't think that's the best approach with this system. If you don't want to contribute, if you don't want to participate, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to. You couldn't just leave them there.
To put yourself at risk for the safety of others.
Hope you're doing well today,
Be sure that
Kaz.
they do their fair share from within the hideout, and not out there. Not everybody's cut out for the warrior life.
What's next?
I believe Corinia's got something big planned for the harbor, but she's not ready to discuss her plans yet.
I see.
Captain Wilford tells me that you've done your fair share of rescuing damsels and acquiring murder weapons. Well done. Your efforts will go a long way towards our people's survival.
You're welcome.
I'm planning a new push against the ethereals, but my people are not all prepared yet. In the meantime, be a deer and slay some more mutants for me. Or perhaps take a look at the bounty table.
Alright. People aren't so invested anymore. There are still lots of people invested in a lot of the games being played. I still get around 40 boosts every day. It's not like no one cares about it anymore. I'm just saying it says the average has gone down from 55-60 to 40-45. So if anything, it's like, you know, you should also think that everyone can boost 3 times. So a difference of 15 means 5 people have stopped boosting. So it's not like the system is being abandoned by majority. On stream boosting reminded people to boost. Woke up second string lurkers mostly listening. Worked as designated convenient time to fire boost. Worked as an icebreaker with people boosting together. And all these are more than enough to explain the drop without additional causes. It also broke the momentum of the game. And gave people more time to drop off. If they wanted to drop off from the stream. If they were looking for a time. Or maybe saying it like that is wrong, but I know people drop off when the game stops and something else happens. So yeah, I think maybe it hurt some things, maybe it helped with other things. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Yes, it's right here. Oh, the not yes, directions. Directions to what I lost. What did you lose? I don't know, but I can find it now. I can find it where it is. The note will tell me. Okay. Be careful out there. What system is a marvelous thing in terms of viewer engagement and interactivity. This is why Matrix was invented. Yeah. There's little reason to think people lost interest. Some people might have lost interest. I wouldn't blame them, you know. I wouldn't be heartbroken or angry. It's okay to lose interest. And I think some people did, which is perfectly okay. Well, system is a marvelous thing in terms of viewer engagement and interactivity. I think so as well. It has worked very well since day one. Maybe not worked as good as some of my dreams, but I think it did a lot. And it did its job as well. How to organize these things? Problem is, it's very hard to get your game picked. It's discouraging to people. But this has been discussed before. You are not supposed to get your game picked by yourself. This is a community effort. No, we will start the next DLC after we finish this one, Simon. Okay, Crown Hill. Now we go to Crown Hill. You kind of stopped because you ran out of funny ideas to boost. I mean, 1, 2, 3 was working well enough. Of course, some people used boosts as jokes rather than actually trying to get a game selected. And maybe I disabled TTS, and that may have also discouraged those people. But you know that there were some genuine attempts by you to get a game selected, and by saying that I mean Chronicles of Mirtana. I know you actually cared to see that one. And Vampire the Masquerade was a joke, but not Mirtana. But I understand, you were the only one, and it's pretty much impossible as a singular person to get a game selected. So yeah, it's understandable why you may have lost motivation as well. But if you stop, then it's never gonna happen, that's for sure. There is an area here, I don't know how to go there. You didn't like Vampire? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2 is I think, objectively a very bad RPG, and Bogu was boosting that regularly as a joke. That's all I'm saying. Wishes we got picked, it would be good for your channel. I agree as well. I agree as well. And I am very curious to see that as well. And Witcher 3 does get regular support. A lot of people want to see it, so. Oh, thank the gods you found us. Please, you have to help us. I don't think we'll survive out here much longer. Victory is hurt pretty bad. I'm not sure you can even stand. The Resistance is a stronghold nearby. But how will we get Richter there? Can we carry him? I don't want to leave him out here alone. He doesn't look too good. Let me talk to him first. Vivian's a good girl, but she can't see a lost cause when I'm bleeding out right in front of her. Do me a favor and get her to safety. Don't spend an ounce of strength on me when the city's overrun with monstrosities. Are you sure? I can hardly feel the pain anymore. It won't be long now. Don't worry about me. Save Vivian. Alright. Please, you must get going. Victor requires aid. I need a moment. How do... The game doesn't give me a choice to carry him right through a rift gate. I feel like it should be possible. I can either lie to her or not continue with the quests. Unless there is something more secret that I can do. Like go to town for some supplies or anything like that. You can, that's what I thought, but the game puts in only bad choices. Sure, let's get you two to safety. But how we will get Richter there? Can we carry him? I can send you both there via rifts. Surely you can do that? You hear that, Richter? We are going to make it out of this mess. You're going to be okay. I could just carry Richter through this rift gate. Why not? Why don't you let me do that? Why are you forcing me to lie? I'll see you at the hideout. If the critical poll on Discord puts people off boosting their games, since even if they manage to boost the game to first place, it may not get played for a long time. If the few Discord voters get the final choice, even which the game is played regardless of how long a game has been in first position. That's a fair approach, but I don't think I agree, because first of all, I don't think Discord voters are few. I think they are actually more than regular boosters. I think anyone who regularly boosts is in Discord and voting, and then some more. So if anything, Discord polls represent more of the community. So that's the biggest reason why I don't think it's a fair assessment. As for the necessity of the poll, just because a game has been in the lists, even in the first place, for a while doesn't mean it is the most wanted game. Sometimes...
Moo, moo, moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Sometimes there are hype efforts in chat where a game is pushed to the first place in like... or not first place, but the fourth place, third place in 4 or 5 months, and it gets selected immediately. For example, right now the first place is Mass Effect Andromeda, which not many people are actually interested in seeing. So it fails at the polls. I don't know, it's a good subject to think about. But we have been thinking about it since day one, so... Imagine not boosting after that whole discussion. You don't have to, Bogu. You don't... I would hate if I'm making you feel responsible to boost. Yeah, we did have a discussion about it. Which games have been longest in the poll? You know, Wrath was up there. I don't know right now, but yeah, Wrath was up there for sure. Thanks for taking care of Vivian. There's no way I'm making it out of here, and I don't have the heart to tell her. Do me a favor and keep an eye on her. I don't want her coming back out here to look for me when she finds out I didn't follow her through. I could send you too if you wish to be with her. So boosting is a more long-term thing. Polls is a more immediate thing. Boosting is about putting games in polls. Boosting is not about choosing a game. It's about putting games in polls. But polls are a more immediate thing. Not many people want to engage in a months-long boosting marathon to be able to have a chance at seeing a game. Only some regulars do. But a poll is more immediate, and it's easy for a first-time person in channel to just hop into Discord and cast a vote in the current poll. And then maybe they will get to see a game that they're interested in, right? Without engaging in months-long boosting and coming to hundreds of streams. I think those are different efforts. Not necessarily a continuation of the both. Continuations of each other. I don't know. It's a bit of a weird subject. Like, there can be so many different perspectives about it. I could send you too if you wish to be with her. Don't bother. My time has come, and I'm okay with that. But listen, before you go, I used to own an import shop down at the Black Iron Docks. When the attack started, my partner and I gathered all of our supplies in there. We barricaded the door to keep the up-looters, but I suppose someone like yourself won't have any trouble breaking through. Whatever you find in there is yours. My partner is dead, and I'll be joining him soon enough. Now, let me rest. Thank you, I'll look for it. Open Richtor's stash. What about you? Rest in peace. Let you rest? We'll see at the party, Richter. Let's see. Hidden in a shop near the Black Iron Docks. Okay. Most of the games in Critical Hits being as long as they are, I think it's tough to commit. It's tough to commit to a game. I think it has to go through, if it's selected by the community, it has to go through several iterations of processes to commit to a game like Wrath, where it takes like 30 streams. Or even this game, where it will take probably like at least 10 streams. 10 streams is not a short... 10-12 streams is not a short time. It's a month of playing the same game. So I think different processes want to put several games in a poll, and the second one to choose within those few games. I think it's a good way of selecting a game. Do I go this way? Let's try the barricade. Let's forget about Discord poll. You don't use Discord that much. It's okay. It's okay. There's, you know, there's the commands. Actually, maybe after talking about it this much, maybe use the commands. Take a look at the current poll as well. There's a poll right now, for example, if you want to cast your vote. This must be Richter's thing. Solasta seems... No, Planescape Torment seems to be winning. Okay, this is Richter's thing. Okay, what now? Crown Hill Riftgate. I think we did pretty much everything. I don't think I can get to this part, even though it kind of looks like we should be able to. So last time PS2 were even just a moment ago, and then you have plan. Now someone else has it too. Can you use the command again so I can see? It's a bit tough to alt tab away from this game, and I haven't switched to the correct channel on my Discord. Okay, Torment is 13. Okay, it looks like we will be doing an evil fighter run in Planescape Torment after this game, unless things change. And Veru is only excited because it will mean one more obstacle from the path of a Wrath replay will be removed. I don't think Veru is actually excited about seeing Planescape Torment. Maybe as an added bonus. I haven't decided. I know it's gonna be evil. Possibly chaotic evil. We'll see. I played Planescape Torment. I think I finished it 3 times. Never as an evil character though. So it's gonna be a first one. Okay, I need to go here. Yeah, I know. That's why they want me to play an evil character, because I can never play them. The main idea behind Resurrections is not just replaying a game we have played before, but also replaying it in a way that I have never done before. And whoever proposes the resurrection, whoever starts the resurrection ritual, is able to choose how that game will be played. Of course, subject to my approval. And lots of those playthrough ideas are me playing an evil character, because I just never do it. A Rat is like that too. Oh, you don't think doing a good playthrough has good, you know, cool written stuff by devs in them? It's just evil stuff that's cool? You don't see anything cool if I play a good character? Is that it? No attack speed on gloves, I'm just selling them. To see all the cool stuff, okay. Celeste doesn't the cool stuff written in it. But it's gonna be my first playthrough, and I think it has good encounter design. Maybe not the writing, but the encounter design. Plus 3 to Inquisitor Seal. Yeah. 8 repairs. Try to okay, that's gonna be tough because every time we play a game, it gets harder to resurrect. Oh man, I really need a new pair of gloves with attack speed in it. I need some physique. Let's try to put it over 600. How about this medal? Poison acid resistance, vitality resistance, lots of defensive ability. I would be losing offensive ability and some flat health. And some physical damage, but this one has 35% to all damage. This may be a preferable defensive new item. Wow. Wow, look at this ring. I'm gonna keep this too. We are gonna think about it when we are 65. Welcome back, Ash. Okay. Total speed on this amulet. I don't want to lose my 17 chaos resists. Actually, I could switch to this one. This one is +1 all skills in shaman though. It's just very valuable.
Iron well spent.
I feel it's very valuable.
Got something you need stashed?
We are almost 65. I think I will be getting rid of this ring probably. I will be getting rid of these gloves. I don't need it anymore for certain. This ring. I'm gonna get rid of it as well.
Keep an eye on this.
Octavia voice acting. Ash was the only person to like your Octavia voice acting, and they like donut juice, so I don't know.
Be safe out there.
Come see what's left of my wares. Iron well spent.
Okay, let's try to get into this crown hill or whatever that's called. We need to get over here. To get over there, what is the fastest way? The fastest way is just running. Fine, I'll run. I feel like the corner minimap for this game is too small. Not here. I always have to look at this map to actually see what's going on. Ah, we were right next to the Rift Gate too. I should have just taken it. I couldn't have known though, of course.
So this is what the Ethereals have envisioned for us all. I'm sure they won't mind that we put ourselves in.
What do we do now?
Preliminary reports indicate that the specials to the process of the it's sealed tight behind some.
He's already low volume. Okay.
Seems we must once again toy with death.
What's the plan?
Preliminary reports indicate that the main entrance to Seems we must once again toy
What's the plan?
Reports indicate that the main entrance to the Fleshworks is on the northeastern end of Crown Hill. It's sealed tight behind some.
Oh man, just stay away.
Also know that the Ethereals have several flesh mills around the district, emitting immense amounts of heat. If enough of them are destroyed, then the entrance may be forced open in order to compensate for the loss of ventilation. While I mobilize our forces for a frontal assault, you will need to seek out these vents and destroy them. It may be our only chance of getting inside and ending this master of flesh before his grand plan comes to fruition. Once you're inside the Fleshworks, I'm afraid you'll be on your own. Good luck.
I'll take care of the vents. Okay. Was that the vents? There's gonna be 3 more exhaust vents. Respected with Mammoth resistance. We are already respected. And we just met them. Okay, second one's done. We destroyed the southern, northern, now we need to destroy the eastern. We are actually getting to the end of this DLC now. I think Fleshworks is the last area. Is this devotion? I don't think it is. Yeah, I think just loot. This opens up to a very big area. This may be the main path we need to take. Let's take a look at here first, and come back here later. What? Okay, that was weird. I couldn't climb up. Okay, the last one was here. So I guess that path takes us to Fleshworks. I guess. Or maybe this is the entrance to Fleshworks. Closed just now. They really created some maze-like intricate navigational challenges for this part of the DLC. Okay. I think this will actually connect back over there. I'm not 100% sure how. It may be through this building. This seems to... Okay, this certainly connects back over there. Where does this go? Okay. So it forms a loop. Oh, devotion. Did I finish Ghoul? Yes. Okay, so I need to attach this to a reserved skill. I have many of them. This is granted by item. I suppose there's a way for it. It may change. Death Chill Aura may also change. Let's give it to Mog Drogons. So 100% chance to activate when we are at 45% health, just below half health. And it can only activate once every 50 seconds. It lasts 5 seconds. And during those 5 seconds, I'm able to attack faster. I heal more than usual. I get physical resistance. And I get 40% of attack damage converted to health, a huge amount of leech. So that's going to put us back to full health once every 50 seconds pretty much. Resurrect to make him be a demon. Love Camellia for who she is. Even as a demon, I may not love Camellia. Welcome back. Hope you got a restful nap. That's what happens to me so often, Ash. I'm usually very hyped to replay a game once I finish playing it, if there are serious choices to be made. I always feel very hyped to just play again and choose different things this time. Unfortunately, that hype doesn't last long enough to finish the game again. $65. I can put on those items I reserved. So that's it. It's the last place I haven't visited. That's what I did with Tyranny, but Tyranny is such a short game. How did you play it 3 times? This game isn't short at all. When Tyranny first came out, I finished it 3 times within a week. But it's such a short game, it's perfectly doable. Where do I turn in these quests? It seems I haven't fully explored this building. But you start a new run in Wrath after every breakfast every day, pretty much. That's fair, Tronman, that's fair. Slay the Guardians of the Sanctum of Flesh. Slay the Shaper of Flesh. But where are they? Hopefully I will be able to get down from this side. And this looks like, oh, okay, it has been blown open. Okay, cool. Before we go in here, I'm gonna put on my new clothes for the holidays. I've got legendary pants that gives me white cells and bleeding resistance, which are things that I actually need. And I can take off the... Okay, let's first of all put 2 more points in oak skin. That's a few more aether resistance. There's lots of aether damage, which I don't deal, so it's gonna be a bit of a loss, but it gives flat health, offensive ability, and percentage Defensive ability, percentage offensive ability, but losing 69 cunning is probably going to cost me offensive ability. Never mind, I actually gain offensive ability. And I'm at 72 AT resistance, but overall better bleeding and vital resistance. This is highly preferable. So I can put the anti-venom salve on this.
Need something broken down?
Max that out.
Be safe out there.
My lightning resistance is not maxed.
See anything you like?
Ooh, okay. Let's look at that in a little bit. I think that may be a better rifle than the one I was keeping. I need gloves with attack speed. These are level 70 items. I just hit level 65. I'm getting level 70 drops. Sometimes I think I have played the whole game under-leveled. But it's really tough to tell because of the level scaling. "24 chaos resistance on this thing. I would be losing more AT resistance, which I don't want though. Oh, there is so much health on it though, and lots of cunning too. +3 Wendigo totem, and it will fix my elemental resistance. I mean, it will fix my lightning resistance. But at the cost of losing 12 more AT resistance. I'm losing offensive ability as well. Because this one has 4% offensive ability. I don't know. Okay, let's not equip that. Yeah, I know. I do need data resistance. You're completely right. 6% attack speed on this amulet. 30% chance on critical attack heal skill. I don't know. I feel like my +1 all skills in Shaman is very good. I'll keep that. Pierce resist, white silt resist. Okay, yes.
Iron well spent.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Offensive and defensive thresholds for each act. Okay, let's pick up those level 65 items that I've been keeping, and I've got a new rifle as well. On top of the one that I was keeping. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at all of these beauties now. This as well, actually. Let's take a look at this first. Is it better than Sharpshooter's Glass Eye? If I had 2 pieces, it would give me 25 Fatal Resistance, 25 Chaos Resistance. On top of everything else it has. More Aether and Chaos Resistance on it. Vitality as well. But it's weak offensively, it's very weak offensively. It's really good defensively and gives skill cooldown reduction as well. Not that I really need skill cooldown reduction, either defensively or offensively. Reduced stun duration is very good situationally. I don't think I need this much defense. I think I'm gonna pass that. Unless I find like 3 pieces of it, I will probably pass that. Okay, let's take a look at what do you have here. Starting with the medal, I just got probably a better medal, so... Epic Ring, which gives +2 tenacity of the boar, +2 oak skin. Very nice defensively, for sure. I would be losing chaos resists. So this has very good health. And vitality and bleeding resist, which I don't really need anymore. I maxed vitality. I'm low on bleeding, but you know, it's okay. I'd rather keep my 21 chaos, so this is not relevant anymore. Enjoy your food there. The belt. The belt has +1 all skills in Inquisitor, +1 all skills in Shaman. That's really valuable. On top of Chaos resist and Pierce resist. Pierce I don't need, but Chaos I still do. It also has health and elemental damage. Aether damage is not relevant. Now the belt I have is 113 to all damage. That's really crazy. On top of life leech as well. And percentage offensive ability and total speed. And a 10% chance activated debuff on the enemy. I feel like I should probably switch to +1 all skills. I think that's invaluable in terms of offensive ability. It may even be better than the 113 all damage. Welcome back, Thazen. You forgot to make rice. Oh no, Leviathan kept you busy. I feel like I want to switch to this belt. We are gonna buff it up with anti-venom to get our poison acid resistance to max, which maxes my chaos resists. The gloves, 10% attack speed. Pierce damage, cunning. I have. I'm gonna lose those. I'm gonna get vitality and bleeding resistance, which I don't need anymore. Gonna be losing pierce resistance, which I don't need at all. At least I can make use of bleeding resistance. I'll be gaining flat piercing damage. I think I'm gonna also get quick draw, which is awesome. 10% chance to get 100% attack speed for a second. I think this is a good switch still. So we'll do that. The pants. I just got better pants, I think. So this is probably not relevant anymore. Let's get rid of that. Now these rifles. This is +219. With its huge attack speed. I think this is well worth switching to. Alright. Alright, those are some good upgrades for sure. Let's switch the add-ons.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Silver core, certainly. Consecrated wrapping, probably because it gives attack speed. And anti-venom to max poison and acid. Okay, so now we are missing some lightning resistance, but we have max fire, cold, poison acid, piercing, bleeding, vitality, and chaos, and we are missing only a little bit of aether. I think this is a huge upgrade overall. We have lost about 100 cunning overall, which is not great. I'm gonna be putting these points over there. So maybe it makes up for a little bit of the points that we lost. Sell all of these. This is like the perfect moment to go back to Port Walbury and that other roguelike dungeon, but I think I'm gonna finish this DLC first. We are at the peak of our level 65 power, I think. We just upgraded all of our items. to the variance of our level. When we level up, we are gonna lose strengths in that roguelike dungeon. So this is the best time. But I don't want to lose our momentum in the campaign. We are gonna finish the DLC first. Is that what DLC stands for? Downloads of Cunning? It's probably, yeah. It makes sense. Makes sense. Look at how faster we are attacking now. I wanna see where was it? Quick draw activate. 10% chance on attack to activate once every 8 seconds, last 1 second. I wanna see it here. Is it so short that I don't even notice it, or has it never happened? Weird. I think that was it, maybe. It being so short, maybe it gives me one more attack. Or maybe 2 more attacks, let's say. Delicious cheeses. Jesus. Yes, that is quick draw. I'm feeling it's not as good as it sounds. You know, gives you 1 second of 100% attack speed every 8 seconds. So every 8 seconds you gain 100% attack speed, and in that time I can maybe make 1 or 2 extra attacks. 1 or 2 extra attacks every 8 seconds. I don't know how good it is, honestly. Every 8 seconds, last 1 second has an update of 12%. And that's assuming it's gonna trigger immediately. It actually has a 10% chance of triggering every 8 seconds. So it has even lower uptime than that. And we are not able to make 100% efficient use of it either. Sometimes I'm moving when it has activated, not even attacking. So yeah, it's not as good as I thought it would be, for certain. But it was a bonus on an otherwise good item. I didn't really put that item on because it had quick draw. Yeah, theoretical best of 0.12%, yeah, pretty much. Wait, 0.12%? No, just 12%. Actually, I'm not sure now. I'm a bit confused. Yeah, it's 12%. 12.5%. Uptime. Ghoulish Hunger. What happens when Ghoulish Hunger levels up, by the way? Healing effects are increased more. My attack damage conversion to health is increased. Attack speed is increased. Okay, all of those numeric values get increased. But not the chance to activate. Chance to activate is always 100% chance at 45% health. But it does get stronger. Where mass is needed. I mean, actually, it's better than that. If you think about the time we spend around walking. Let's say I'm fighting for 5 seconds. Then walking for 5 seconds. It activates when I'm fighting for 5 seconds. Then the 3 seconds of the 8 seconds necessary for it to come off cooldown is spent walking. And then it activates again next time I'm fighting. But that's only during map clearing, obviously, not during boss fights. Anyway. It's tough to actually calculate how to actually do this. Certainly not as good as, wow, 100% attack speed. Certainly not as good as that. Horse of horrific extra-dimensional monsters capable of untold atrocities versus one angry man with a shotgun. You are basically Doom guy. That's true. That's actually very good catch. I'm pretty much Doom guy. Come on, get some. Actually, that's Duke, not Doom guy. I could be Duke as well, but it would have to be aliens for that. Aether barrier. Is this a boss fight?
I underestimated you. I will not make that mistake again. Feel my wrath.
Flesh Weaver Creek.
You will never stop us.
The only way to stop the horrific machine and end the woman's suffering is to burn it to the ground. Burn it down. The womb is ablaze. We do have huge amounts of DPS though. Look at how fast we are clearing those big hordes of enemies. What is that? I couldn't read. It's something I had though, not something new. What a bizarre sight. A free human here? Then perhaps we can come to an understanding. You must know that I no longer carry favor with the ethereal masters. For my actions against the Master of Flesh, I have been imprisoned here until my final judgment. Spare me my fate and I shall continue to fight for the survival of the humans. I promise you this. Why are you imprisoned? As I lived within this host, I learned more of your passions, your joys and sorrows. I learned what it was to be human, and I found it fascinating. Others insisted that I quell what you call emotions, but they offered the euphoria that I have never experienced before. This led me to question the methods of my ethereal brethren. Dukukum. Oh, is it Swiss who made Dukukum? While I had the fortune to possess a human of noble and uplifting spirit, it's clear that many of our kind have possessed less virtuous humans, and I see a corruption spreading among many who have led this campaign to conquer your physical realm. Unaccustomed to moderating human emotional sensations, the vices and flaws inherent in some of your kind have become amplified and driven my brethren beyond ruthless efficiency to depravity and deliberate cruelty. I feel that if I could return to the Aetherhold and convey my experiences, higher powers might intervene and cease this invasion. However, the Master of Flesh and other leaders of the invasion do not want the greater Aetherials to know what is happening here and will never let me return. Although, even if I could return, I do not know if any intervention would come in time to help you. Time and thought seem to pass much more slowly in the Aetherhold. Why can't you simply leave? I've been bound here by Master of Flesh. The crystal barrier between us keeps me trapped. Open it and I shall be free to escape this place, but know that your mercy will not be forgotten. You are free, don't make me regret this. You found a WoW NPC? WoW had many weird NPCs, like there was Harrison Jones, the archaeologist. There was also an NPC named after Paris Hilton. She was a bag seller, I think. Hey Surubat, welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Have a good sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. Harris Pilton, yeah, true, Harris Pilton. Jordi Lapforge the gnome? I don't understand that. I don't remember the character or understand the joke. What is Jordi Lapforge? Ethereal Rifts. The Heart. Jordi LaForge from the Next Generation. Oh, okay, I haven't watched Star Wars much. At all. Sorry, Star Trek, not Star Force. I meant Star Trek. Okay, let's see what's in this rift. Oh, this is a shortcut out. The same thing that happened in the first game was right before the final boss. So we may be going into the final boss here, chat. Which is exciting. Let's see if I can FaceTime. Another anticlimactic boss fight. I was able to face tank the boss. Oh wait, maybe it's not over yet.
Can't do that yet.
It's not over yet. I spoke up too soon. Let's see if I can face tank the second phase. Is there a third phase? Hell yeah, there's a third phase. Let's go. That's it, okay. We face tanked all the phases. It was still a much better fight than the base game's final fight. Okay. So that's it. Maybe. I'm dead. Thanks, Bart. I died. Yeah, maybe then it would be challenging. No. No, 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 not again. How do I get my body? Maybe I should give up. I cannot open a portal here. I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, okay. Speak with Inquisitor Creed at the Resistance Hideout. Our first chest, always a very special memory that we will always remember and tell our grandchildren. Is it our first chest? There was some loot. It wasn't a chest, but there was something. Resistance hideout. Is it the sewers? It's not the sewers. Might be here. Yeah.
Tell me, what happened in the Fleshworks?
The Master of Flesh is no more.
So it is finished then. With the demise of this fiend, a major pedestal in the ethereal hierarchy crumbles. Their forces here will become rudderless. Their collective will be scattered. Malmeth is a great victory for mankind. It will become a symbol of our resilience, that we are not done fighting for our right to exist. And we must keep on fighting, in the name of those who sacrificed their lives for humanity itself. We will never submit.
What's our next move?
We can't afford to underestimate our enemies. There is a real possibility that the Ethereals will retaliate in some way for this loss. We must be prepared. The first step will be to exterminate the remaining Ethereal presence and secure Malmeth against a possible attack. Between Fort Icon and Malmeth, we now have major fortifications on both fronts, with access to the coastline and shipbuilding facilities. But every victory costs us lives, while the ethereals are nigh limitless. Every move we make must be carefully planned.
Agreed.
We've been preparing to make
New
a push
channel
against the
SFX
Ethereals,
request
and it
by
would be a great help if
Parrotwise.
you joined in the attack.
Keep on fighting for the challenge. What challenge? I can add it. What are you planning?
I'm talking about the Black Iron Docks, over on the western side of the
I
Steel
mean, I
Dam
would love
district.
to.
The harbor is in ruins, boats shattered and burned. But if we are ever to push beyond the Aether Fire and not rely on magic or portals through hell, we will require
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, makes sense. I completely forgot
Only a small
about it.
regiment was on site when the attacks began. A handful of them now
Good
serve
one.
our resistance, but most perished. If we can take back the docks, we can begin construction of new ships and wrest back control of the waters. My men are ready. Will you lead this attack?
Sounds like a worthy target. What am I? Did I miss this fight? Miss this mission? Secure the Black Iron Docks. So Black Iron Docks are here, right? Oh, this door. Okay. For those who may not know about the oh, there's another request. Please forgive me, you've done so much for us already, but I must beg of you to help me. What is it? My mother and my daughters were taken when the Candle District was attacked. Those things just poured through the city, running off women and children. Some were taken alive, but they even took the dead. I don't know if they are alive, it may be mercy if they are not, but I need to know. I can't live thinking they may be out there somewhere suffering. I've already found the women and children. Where are they? The ethereals are using them. What? What do you mean? You mean they're alive and those things are using them? Yes, to birth their foul creations. Oh, gods have mercy on us. What are we to do? How can we fight an enemy that uses our own bodies against us? I can't go on knowing they're out there suffering is more than I can bear. I've destroyed the factory. So the captives no longer suffer? Thank the gods for you. You've done so much for us, but I fear this is not over. You're probably right. So there's an ongoing challenge to try to recreate We Are the Champions song in its entirety by ripping quotes from games. So Parrot just found what we can, what we can use for that part of the song, but we need to find all of that for the entirety of the song, and then we are gonna put it together onto the music and try to recreate it with game quotes. There hasn't been too much that's identified so far. Not much at all. There's a little bit. We Are the Champions by Queen. Oh, Let's see if it's indeed this door. Yes, it is indeed this door. We are honored to go back. They just keep spawning. What? How many waves are there here? Okay, we won. Niren's work log. I read that as Niren's weak leg for some reason. Turn the walls, but there are no walls here. Okay, speak to Corinia.
Was the mission a success?
The docks belong to
I
us.
always knew I had it in me to tell somebody else to do something heroic. The Mammoth Resistance appreciates everything you've done. The future of this war may well be shaped by your actions this day. Now, if only this was the end of the Ethereals here. Don't worry, though. I'll find something else worth killing.
What else can we do?
For now, help out the others at the hideout. Take a look at the bounty table.
Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all the quests in the DLC, apart from faction-specific quests where we need to push our reputation for, which I'm not gonna bother for, obviously. I'm gonna call this DLC completed, apart from the roguelike dungeon and the quest for what was his name? The god that gave us the quest. So there's still that, which I would like to do. I would like to do it. Maybe I do it for the next Mogdrogan, yes. Parrot. The parrot god. This legendary amulet's level 75. I think I'm gonna put it in the stash and then forget about it, because we probably won't get the 75.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
In normal.
Put it to good use. Come see what's left of
I'd be
my wares.
surprised if we hit. Actually, we may hit 70.
Put it to good use.
Should we try Port Wellberry? Once more for good measure.
Got something you need stashed? I'll keep an eye on this.
Do I have a key? I do have a key. Before going to the next DLC, I could try Fort Wellberry. Now that we are at the peak of our strength, I think it may be a good idea. I have 73 AC resistance, not maxed, but really good enough, I think. Even if we don't manage to finish it, we may be able to do the mission in there. Let's give it a try before we move on to the next DLC. Let's try to do this. This will be my third attempt in this dungeon. But I think this will be the one where we have the most solid chance. Wait, what is this? Ethereal Rifts? Oh. Oh, wait. This is what I needed, right? This is what I came here for. Okay, our power level compared to the enemies feel really good right now. Starting off. Even with caps. Yeah, this is probably the hardest place in the entire game. It can't be too bad in normal difficulty though, right? Cap is normally 80. There are ways to raise resistance caps. I don't know if there's a way to raise 80 resistance caps specifically. Okay, we just melted that hero. I don't remember where the entrance was. Was it here? I think it was there.
It's only the beginning.
Oh, I'm getting frozen. Okay. Even standing in Aether, getting frozen, surrounded by trash mobs.
Resist and you shall perish.
Fighting a boss. We didn't die. Whoa! We saw a 666 and a 665 today. Well done.
I too love butts.
Very impressive. Very impressive.
You like cheese?
I like cheese. Do you like cheese? I think this time we have a really high chance of finishing this place. Unless the... I'm scared of two things. One, the final boss I've never seen. Maybe too much. Two, I still don't know for sure what killed me the first time I was here, but it's pretty much one-shots me, like 10k damage. That's the second thing I'm afraid of. Yeah, our Daka strategy seems to be working very well so far, though. Of course, we just entered the place. But we are melting those level 72 bosses. Locksmere the Night Mage. I didn't even notice it was a special enemy when I died. I got one shot in a random apartment as I was trying to find my way to the next part of the map. He's a very dangerous hero enemy. Okay. Maybe he's gonna kill us again. We'll see. But so far we are doing really well. Much better than the first attempts. One shots always suck though. And I think it was a lightning damage and I don't have max lightning resistance, so... Okay, I just leveled up. I need to put the points in oak skin. So now we have 74 AT resistance and this gives all damage, offensive ability, physical resistance. Oh, this is Briar Thunder. Attack damage converted to health. That's ghoulish hunger. Health regeneration. What gives me flat health? Heart of the Wild, not flat health, but percentage health. That's acceptable. I'm gonna get the health from here. Health regeneration. Reduction in poison and bleeding durations. Lost Mirror the Dead Mage. Yeah, I'm gonna go more defensive, I think. Heart of the Wild, that's our next goal. We are gonna put 4 more levels into defense. I think that makes sense. I have near instant ability to life leech back into full health. So unless something deals me 10k over 10k damage, we are in a good place. The quest is right here, by the way. Archivist Thelon. He's dead. So we at least finish the quest, even if we die. It's probably a bad idea to try to rush through here. Instead, we probably take too long. I think this guy. Need to take care of this guy. Ooh! 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 What is that damage? We survived it, that's what matters, but it was very scary. That just woke me up. here. I don't care about the meal. I think I died here the second time. At least somewhere around here or somewhere that looked like here. I think I need to go there. Yeah, there's slightly scary moments. I think because of this obelisk. Okay, the next map. So we have made it to the map that we died at the first time around. I died somewhere here, I think. Yeah, I'm sure I died in this house. I didn't need to use this, but I shouldn't have used it. Was scary. Unnecessary. Welcome, Austin. Is it worth getting into? If you like ARPGs, this is one of the best ones to play. In terms of story, level design, character progression, itemization, and the mechanics involved. This is certainly one of the best ARPGs. Locksmere Night Mage. I'm fighting Locksmere right now, and it's breaking me. I was able to run away. Where is it?
I can't do that yet.
Where did it go? I don't know, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi. Hope you get into it and enjoy it. I just survived the Locksmere encounter, but
Your sound card works perfectly.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I just encountered Locksmere and survived, but I didn't kill him and he disappeared. I'm just so scared to encounter him in a unfortunate position, you know, on top of these Aether fires or something. I think so. Like if he comes and fights us while we are fighting this Watcher. Oh, I was prepared this time. I was prepared this time. Scary. Inspector Gadget. Well, okay, can I don't think I can get over here actually. I'm not sure how one gets over here. Is it like all the way around like this? I'd be surprised if it was. Also not too surprised because there's gotta be one linear path through all of this, right? It's not like I can skip half of the dungeon and go this way. But I'm not so sure. Okay, I see. I need to go here, up this bridge. Okay, yeah. I need to go through that part. And I need to go through Locksmere for that. He is still running. He is not called Unstoppable for no reason. I think his name was Unstoppable. He just kept on running. He wasn't able to stop himself. I don't know where he is now. Whoa, a rifle with 1,000 extra damage. What? 30% attack speed? It has Aether... It is Aether damage! I'm gonna grab it. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it later. I mean, if the rifle's base damage type is Aether, it's gonna require us to change our entire itemization because I have a ton of plus physical damage items plus percentage physical damage items, and the majority of it comes from the weapon itself, not any skills. And I don't have almost any plus Aether damage percentage. So I don't know how it is extra 1,000 damage. It should translate to a loss of damage, if anything. I don't know if that information is reliable. So we are gonna consider all of that later. I cannot worry about inventory management, right? I just cannot. I have to, but I cannot. Locksmere, I encountered Locksmere in that building. And it would be very tough to fight him with stairs and so many walls. It was actually so great to encounter Locksmere out in the open. I wonder where it went. Man, am I scared? I'm actually pretty nervous. That goes to where I need to go. But I haven't looked at this building. This building is where I encountered Locksmere. The first time we died. No Locksmere to be seen. Here. It was. Oh no. Oh no, I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? We won. He's dead. Okay. That's one problem solved. Whew. Okay. Now we actually need to finish the dungeon. But that was the thing that killed us in our first attempt, so he was very scary. Inventories are maxed because they are not very well managed. I don't know if I can loot anything else. I think I just cannot worry about it because I'm scared those aether clouds that follow you may just pop up as I'm working on the inventory. These things.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, those are the words that I didn't want to hear. I love inventory management. Not here. Not here. I'm pretty nervous about doing this here. Okay, that is good enough. This is good enough. I mean, we are almost full, regardless of how well maintained the inventory is. This is all the space that's left. I think that Ritual Blade is 1/3. It is. Yeah, this is slightly better. Throne of one Aldrich. So that must be the end of the dungeon. That is the last barrier. This must be the boss encounter. Let's see, if we die here, then we die here. If we manage... Okay, I don't like that there are 3 of them. They don't seem to be too dangerous, but I'm a little worried every time I see multiple bosses. I'm a little worried that if you kill one of them early, the others are gonna get empowered. So I always try to kill them all at once. One of them is dead, actually. Doesn't look like they got stronger. We won. We did it, I think. Legendary one on the scepter. Wait, maybe maybe we are not done. Maybe there's one more map. Or that's the shortcut exits. Or that's the treasure room. That's gotta be the treasure room. There's no treasure here. Who are you? Nobody but Aldrich comes down here anymore, unless... Calm down, I've dealt with that monster. As much as it relieves me to hear that, I will not know peace until I find my baby Alice. He took your baby? Yes, he sent her away on the boats to Melmoth. I begged him to leave her with me. How could he just send her away like that? His own flesh and blood? I can't bear to think of my beautiful little girl out there all alone with those monsters. Come with me, I can lead you to safety. No, I can't. I just can't live without my precious Alice. I just can't leave my precious Alice. I have to go find her. He won't make it out there alone. I've seen such horrors down here, looked up like an animal. Every night he came to me to play his little games. I can't leave my Alice to such a fate, or worse. I have to find her. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. You rid me of that monster and I thank you, but I must go and find Alice. She's my baby. I'm all that she has. I understand. Be careful out there. Well, I wonder if there's something we can do with Catherine at the Melmoth area that we couldn't because we had not met her before. And there doesn't seem to be any reward treasure at the end of this dungeon. Am I missing things? Am I missing something here? I am missing something here.
I can't carry anymore.
I
can't carry anymore.
Empower Thirsting Maw. Stealth Jacket. There we go.
I can't carry anymore.
Cannot loot those. That's a carbine though. Escape the city. We did a chat. We finished it. So we gotta try the other roguelike dungeon now. Thank you. There's something in my eye. Thank you. Let's get rid of this trash. Thank you. So I'm gonna break. Don't need that. Level 70 items. Nightblade set. I certainly don't want it. Casting speed ring with Aether resistance. I don't know if we need Aether resistance anymore. I mean, I'm sure there is something in Forgotten Gods that's gonna require it, but nothing major probably. Well, there's one more roguelike that we are gonna go now. But past that... So this chest armor has 83 Aether damage. If I'm gonna be speccing into Aether damage with this weapon, this could be a good one. The belt has Aether damage on it. So the Aether damage stuff does drop from Port Wallberry then. We could itemize. %28% Aether damage converted to physical damage. That's also interesting. Doesn't have Aether resistance. Aether damage converted to fire damage. That's not good. Does this have conversion as well? Fire converted to Aether. I don't think I would put this on. Even if I switch to Aether damage weapon, even if I wanted Aether damage boost on items, I don't think I would put this on at level 70. Maybe I would. Percentage cunning and plus health is very valuable. I actually don't need the 138 fire resistance from my chests. And the bleeding resistance, it would put us below max to 71. It's not that bad. Flat physical and physical damage, they wouldn't be too big concerns if I was switching to Aether damage. Really? Oh, that makes me sad. I was taking it so slow and just chilling with different things. I wasn't trying to finish up the challenges. I thought it would last until the game went gold next year. Or, you know, in December or whenever they're gonna release it. That actually makes me sad. Now I need to rush challenges in this month. Ah, I hadn't seen it. Thanks for telling me and ruining my day, Avatar. It's armor for a mage-like character. This one? I mean, Devil's Cage is really good, too. Or maybe this one you are talking about. Energy generated per second. Yeah, yeah. But I don't know. The Haunted Vestments. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but it would still be, I think good. But you know, the skills we wouldn't make. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna keep this. I don't think there's a chance. I think we can find something else. Stormcaller's pack buffs. Aether damage, lightning damage, cunning, flat cunning, 88, pretty high. I would be losing again the sharpshooter things. I'm not gonna bother. Not gonna bother. Sometimes I just want to sell everything I have, not look at everything. Okay, how about this chest armor? It's level 70. It gives oak skin, savagery, all very useful. Chaos resistance, we do have it maxed, so not that useful. Poison acid resistance, again, we do have it maxed. Pierce resistance, we have maxed. Very high armor and beautiful offensive ability. % increase. Extra lightning damage, which is very good for us. Bleeding damage, which is also pretty good for us. Probably not worth it. 14% attack speed on these gloves, as well as poison and acid resistance and elemental resistance. Now I would be losing 13 vitality. I'm overcapped, and 24 bleeds. That would be a loss. We would be put at 62 bleed resistance. But apart from that, I think... Oh, this also has ranged expertise. Okay, I'm just gonna sell these things. +1 all skills in Shaman. Nah. I will make it look like I'm actually reading the stats on these items and considering if they are better for me. I will in fact not be reading them at all. I'm just putting on a show here. Just making sure you know. Now these items, this is level 68, this is 74, this is 75. This is gonna be broken regardless, it's a scepter. The other ones I'm gonna put aside. And consider when we are at their level.
Let's see what I can do here.
I do the best I can with what I've got. Bring me back any blueprints of mine.
I'll keep your stash safe. It's safe with me.
Okay, I need to make a key. And I need to turn in the quest as well. Let's make the key. Let's turn in the quests. Interesting. Have you brought me the archivist set? Yes, thanks. Ah, Talon, I hope the journey back to the A3 was as painful as it looks. You spent too long in one body, grown comfortable. I'm sure you never even suspect. Do you know this ethereal? Yes, for countless aeons. He and I were one of the first to arrive upon Cairn. But once we took on bodies, our interests had diverged. Spend long enough in a human, and you are bound to start thinking like one. So you lied to us. Creed has suspected for some time. I imagine he always knew, but the information I presented put his morals at odds with necessity. In the end, are the lives saved not worth a few lies? Would you have listened if I had told you the truth? Or would you have killed my host as Ryu wanted? Perhaps you're right, we would have assumed the worst. And you would have been right too. My kind has been cruel to your people, used them like mere tools. I wish to undo that harm, but I cannot do so alone. I have some questions. Actually, I don't. Are you actually done with your quests? It's strange to encounter. Okay, we are done with her missions. Outcast's reputation, we are honored. So I can buy the writs. Attack speed on chest, what? 80 resistance items. Attack speed on chests. Low level though, 50, only 50. If we were somehow revered, we would be able to get level 70 items. Again, 80 resistance, attack speed. Okay. Aether resistance on powders. It can be applied to all armor. It gives 12 Aether. Okay, these are really good items if you want to itemize for Chaos and Aether. Where was that dungeon? Let's see. Ancient Grove. Ugdenbog. Ancient Grove. So I need to go this way, I guess. Does anyone remember exactly where that dungeon's entrance was? I don't want to look for it for a long time because it's already getting late and there's still a dungeon to do. If you could look it up, yes, I would appreciate it. In the meanwhile, I can also take a look at where I guess it might be. Southeast corner of Udumba. Okay, that's where I was going. At least general direction-wise. So you're saying it might be here. No, further south. Okay, that's the totem. And dungeon is even further south from us. Oh, here it must be, okay. Yeah, it's here. That's where Mog Dragon is. Okay, let's give this another try. And this is gonna be the last thing we do today. I'm gonna start a new DLC fresh tomorrow, probably. I cannot loot it because I think I have one. Yeah, it looks like it, yeah. It looks like it has the win, but you never know. They have been passing each other. Solasta and Torment have been passing each other. It's 2 points ahead though. I wouldn't call it a comfortable lead, but it is certainly hopeful for Torment supporters. I'm not looting the rares on purpose, by the way. I'm gonna start looting them inside here. Okay, let's go. We have already explored. Inquisition has been in the polls for a while, yeah. Not Andromeda. Andromeda has been... it's relatively a newer poll candidate. Although it's been in several polls already as well. Not as many as Inquisition. So I am not going to explore all of this map because we have already explored this map before. Or at least these parts of this map. I'm gonna go to the areas that I have not explored. We also have max poison and acid resistance, unlike last time. Or did we have max poison and acid resistance when we were here last time as well? I don't remember. It might have been high, but not max. Gonna explore all of this map. Okay. So far this place feels pretty easy. Yeah, I know, overconfidence, slow incidence killer, yeah. But, especially compared to Port Walbury, this was also feeling easy the first time we died here. I don't remember what killed us. Our conflict. But I don't remember what we died to. What was that huge fireball? What sent it? It dealt half of my health as damage, but not sure what threw it. I play this game 3 days a week. You have all 7 days. Maybe you could stream this game and play it more, instead of making unreasonable requests of me, like free tacos. Do you even have a setup to stream? Well, wait, weren't you playing Nessus on? No, you were playing Nessus on the console, on a console as well, right? Not PC. Don't you ever stream from PC? Oh, this may be the end of it, actually. This may be the final boss already.
That skill's not ready. Skill's Not ready.
You don't have OBS stuff on this. Oh, I was reading the chat. Always a bad idea. Oh. Ooh, no, 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 not the map, not the map. Accidental panic buttons opening the map. Dying with the map open. Instead of running away. It happened so many times to me. Not necessarily in this game. Oh, it's faster. Okay. I think we did it. Yeah, that's it. We did this dungeon too. That last boss was more difficult than Part 12, where is what last boss. I feel that a great evil has been lifted from the grove, but also a great emptiness. My guardian must be dead then. It is finished. You're a friend of nature, and for that I thank you. Take this weapon of legends, a fitting price for one such as you, as your reward.
Clap, clap.
Okay. Try to fix this up just a little bit. There's only one thing left to try. Oh, the hidden path. Parrot, what was your guess about the hidden path? Oh, okay. I thought you actually had a serious guess. I see. I see. Where was the Mokdrogan's shrine where he spawned? And we died. Congratulations, Thazen. You are one of the round knights of the round table now. Was it this one? Asterkhan? I think it was. We need to attempt this as well. Oh, we are not dealing any damage. We are not dealing any damage. As before, I'm not able to even go through the ads.
Can't do that.
Ooh, I'm dead. Yeah, we cannot do it. It's level 81. It's level 81.
That's it. I'm dead.
The hidden path. I want to take care of this. Does anyone know where to do this, or should I just look up? Let me look up. Grim Dawn. The hidden path. The hidden path is accessed by unblocking a secret area in Lower Crossing. But that we did that. Did we not do that? Where was it? Can I find the map? Winston. In the southwest of the Broken Hills. What am I gonna do here? Am I look for detonation sites? I never used this. I don't know what to do here. I just unchecked everything except for the detonation sites. I don't see any detonation sites here. There's supposed to be one here. It's still showing me these things and stuff. I have to click on a zone. maybe it's this. Okay. No, Lower Crossing is the first one. Now I need Broken Hills for the other one. I wonder which one it is. There seems to be one detonation site here that we opened. There seems to be another here which we opened. A second secret area can be discovered behind the stone gates in the southwest of Broken Hills. I don't think it's marked on this map. Because it's not a detonation site. This time. Yeah, I was looking for detonation sites. This is not a detonation site. Southwest of Broken Hills, a second secret area can be discovered behind the stone gates. Not detonation site, but a secret area.
Secret tunnel.
I'm not sure how to search for secret areas. There's no mark here. Is it entrance exit? No. We don't know if it's entrance exit. Trim down the hidden path locations. Let's see if I can find efforts. Head to the southwest region of the Broken Hills. Find a hidden cave entrance tucked behind the stone gate. Okay, let's see. I think it's somewhere here. If I'm understanding this correctly.
Don't forget to drink water.
Oh yeah, I see it. Thanks, Daisy. Good idea. I don't think you boosted today, by the way. Also, if you want me to remind you to boost every day, I can. If you don't want me to remind you to boost at all, I can also do that. So tell me your preference. Oh, you did? Okay, I'm sorry, that is my fault. I must have missed you boosting. Sorry about that. Okay, so we got the Runestone of Soliel. So there's the third one. The third one. Runestone of Bismael, Astrakan Valley, Rift Gate. Head northwest to the Devotion Shrine area. Locate and break down the crumbling wall. Okay. For rat, nice. The hidden path desecrated. Did you already find it? We did. Next, head southeast from the Astrakan Road. Look under the Legion ramparts for a marked stone. These are tough to find. I mean, there are many secrets in this game. I'm sure we missed a lot of them. But this being part of the quests, you cannot help but notice that you have missed them. And they don't seem very easy to find. Rampart, maybe these are the ramparts. Let's go all the way there. Look under the Legion ramparts for a marked stone. Look under. Stone. Am I even looking at the right thing? Looking for the right thing? Let me look at that video. Not where I am at all. Somewhere here, maybe. Did I take the wrong one? Chican Road. The southeast from Astrakhan Road. The video shows northeast. I'm trying to make sense of that guide video without the sound. So I may actually be looking at the wrong thing right now. This is not that. I have no idea. Okay, I think actually I have an idea. Wait. Oh, wait, it is actually here. Ah, it is actually here. No, that's the first step. We already did that. Okay, this is it. You were right? Okay, maybe I misunderstood what you were referring to. Oh, yes, it was it. That's true. Nice guess there. Okay, find the entrance to the Temple of the Three. Okay. This is a bit weird. Types of items. Okay, got this fully empty. So the Temple of the Three, now where is it?
I love inventory management.
I ruined it. What do you mean? I fixed it. It's awesome now. It's the best it has ever been. The hidden path. Find the entrance of to the Temple of the Three. Temple of the Three. The Forgotten Path. Access through Astrakhan Valley. Travel to
Chat is my
Astrakhan
pain
Valley.
and suffering.
Locate the cavern entrance that houses the final dungeon. Courage. What? Oh, I think I understand what it is. I took too long to make mistakes. I mean, I'm only human. Not an infallible parrot like you. That was a Gloomwall drift that I could have taken.
We're under attack. Here they come.
That we can break.
Glad to be of use to you.
Am I on the right trail? Why am I in Ugdenbog? This is not what I'm looking for. This is the path that leads to Malmuth. Give me a second. I just need to remember. East Marsh. That's where I'm trying to go. Burridge Village, Mudrow. This is where I'm trying to go. Yeah, I have a lot though. I certainly have a lot. Let's say about 30 shards, 180 crystals.
This is not it. I'm looking for here, I think. Some of the relics are really difficult to craft, I remember. I remember taking a long time to craft the one I wanted in the past. There was a door or something that they couldn't open, right? Somewhere here. It's gonna be that door. If I can find it. I don't remember where it is. Where was it? Do I have to look at the video again? Okay, let me see. I mean, if only I knew where you were. Okay, so no. In the video that I'm looking at, he just runs straight over to where entrance is. The map is not even fully open, so I don't know. I don't know where he is. I'm trying to recognize the shapes, the few shapes I can see on the half uncovered map. It's not even in the same orientation as my map, so I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. So, in Eastmarsh, we are in Eastmarsh. I think maybe goes through this bridge. Wait, I see something. It's maybe here. It is closer to this restore shrine, so if you can find it.
Southeast of that island above.
That skill's not ready.
I was thinking it might be on that island, but you may be right.
I can't do it.
Yes, it's here, sealed by Eldritch forces. Okay. Yeah, thanks, Bert. You were right. I was gonna go here, look around here, but you were right. Temple of the Three. This may be the final place. If I knew this quest was this long, I wouldn't have started it today. But we gotta finish it now. Yeah, exactly. It will be just the final DLC left. They are well hidden. I will tell you that. I wouldn't have found these without guides. What's happening?
Let's see how
Thank you, Thazen. I will see you next time, hopefully. Have a good sleep. This looks like Aether Fire on the ground, but it doesn't deal any damage. Sanctum of the Witch Gods. Okay, so that's the end of it. Let's look here first. There's a crumbling wall here. There's a secret entrance, but there's nothing here. Sanctum of Witch Gods? The Witch Gods. What? It looks like this is supposed to connect over here. No? Maybe not. Never mind. Oh! Nice! A devotion point. Guilty Goose Gods. Okay. I don't know where to put that next devotion point, so I'm not gonna. I don't have the energy to think about it right now. I will either consider it off stream, or we are gonna decide together tomorrow. For now, it's gonna stay there. I think I wanna go to Ugol, so I'm gonna need some green points. Not sure what I'm gonna get them from. Okay, I can open a portal here. Thank you, Jer. I'll see you next time as well. Have a good rest of your day. The Sentinel. That wasn't too much of a challenge, was it? You carry the markings of the Three Seeker. Long has it been since one such as you has traveled these halls. Greetings, I am the attendant to the gods. I've come to learn of the Witch Gods. You are wise to seek them out. Only two of the three can we peer into the Eldritch realm and learn its secrets. It's a place of incredible power, rivaling even the Aether the Arcanists so cherish, but we cannot simply go there. Through the immense sacrifice, the witch gods pierced the veil between worlds and ascended to the Eldritch realm. Through their teachings, we can harness a mere fragments of its power, summon eldritch beings to serve us, and rise above the falsehoods imposed upon us by the fallen empire. How did I learn from the three? That's an honor few can rightfully claim, but your dedication to seeking them out will not go unnoticed. I have witnessed the powers of the Eldritch realm, and many of its secrets have been revealed to me. Through the three, I can bestow upon you a gift from the Eldritch realm, insight into the larger truths. I'm ready to receive this gift. Witness the power of the Eldritch realm and weep at its glory. We got a skill point, really? Yay. Do you speak to the witch gods even now? The three have fallen silent.
And there was much rejoicing.
Something has drawn them away. Their attention is elsewhere. Then where are they? I have called out to them across the veil many times, but there is no response. I can't even sense their foreboding presence. Only the gods know. Tell me about the witch gods. Tell me of Bismil, the Weaver, Schemer, Lady of Whispers. These are all names by which the goddess Bismil has been known. Through the cataclysmic events of recent history have crippled her web. So though the cataclysmic events, Bismil still commands a formidable network of informants and spies. None know for certain how she came upon her powers. Some jokingly say that she heard it whispered into her ear by a spider. What we do know is that she and Solil were lovers in their mortal day, intertwined in their fates, but their hunger for power was greater than their lust. Unwilling to allow the other to rise above them, they would sabotage each other's efforts, all the while maintaining the facade of a loving relationship. Ultimately, both achieved their goals, but the schemes forever soured their relationship and sparked conflicts that ravaged the world. It was not until the Covenant that the gods set aside their differences, but tensions remain high to this day between the followers of Bismil and Solil. What about the other... I have other questions. Tell me of Drieg. Wait, what about the other gods? Tell me of Drieg. Only once have I witnessed the true form of Drieg. He is a creature of nightmares. 1,000 little eyes stare through you, and spines of bone pierce his divine flesh. Acid drips from the festering wounds and singes the earth so that nothing ever grows again. His voice drives lesser beings to madness. It's said that he speaks prophecy, foretelling events not yet transpired, but to hear him overwhelms the senses. Few have the capacity to withstand them, fewer still can interpret the mad ramblings of those that did. Whatever Drieg had done to ascend, I am not certain that it was worth the price he had to pay. Tell me of Solil. The Dark One's very presence inspires dread. He saps those around him of joy, of emotion, of the will to live. Of the three, Solil is the only one who regularly demands living sacrifices in exchange for his wisdom. Why he hungers so for the vitality of the living, I do not know, for none are privy to the personal matters of the gods. Perhaps he misses what it felt like to be immortal, to live knowing that you could be extinguished at any moment. Despite that, many risk it all to stand in his presence and bask in the knowledge of the Eldritch. Ages ago, when the three still quarreled amongst themselves, I was just a young fool, eager for power and willing to do nearly anything to attain it. I joined the cult of Solil and offered myself to him. My cutthroat nature and desperation drew the attention of the Dark One, who took favor of me. I became his prized student, taught the secrets no others were permitted, and even willing to learn. When he conceived of the Covenant, I was to be his messenger to the other gods. I risked my life so that the three would end their senseless conflict and join their powers. Though they had little reason to hear me out, Drieg and Bismil spared me long enough for me to speak. In the end, they saw the wisdom of my master's plan and agreed to gather here and seal their covenant. As a reward for my loyal service, Solil bound me to this place so that I would forever be its steward. I am now the voice of the gods, and none speak to them without my consent. Though centuries have passed and the temple crumbles around me, I still remain, doomed to eternal servitude. Such was the price I paid for a taste of Solil's power. Are you immortal? Not in the literal sense, no. I have been killed numerous times, though I have always been brought back from the grave by the three. I exist solely by the whims of the gods, such is my fate. What happened to this place? A Drieg thrall by the name of Ugdar was driven mad by the absence of the three. In desperation, he attempted to breach the Eldritch realm and seek them out upon their thrones. The results of his ritual are all around you, as the as are the pieces of Ukdar that were not evaporated when the troops tore open the tent. Where are the other servants of the tree? Dead to the eldritch creatures or fled. Preserving their own hides proved their stronger motivation than the integrity of the stamp. That's Trig? Wow.
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
Never mind. Okay, so that's all I think.
Name knock, name knock, name knock.
I have 3 points. Playing to Art of the Wild. We have a devotion. We are gonna decide tomorrow. Oh, it does say there's a maximum of 55 points. That's good to know. Wait, I didn't finish Ghoul? Oh, okay, I need to finish Ghoul first, of course. So we finished Ghoul. Now we have 8 reds. For the torch we need 15 green, for Ugol we need 20, for Abomination we need 18. We are at 12. I could take the candle. Yeah, I need to take a look at what these give me. Elemental damage, physique, defensive ability. 80 resistance as well. I mean, candle is good. Lots of elemental damage, which is great for me. Defensive ability, which is great for me. Yeah, we could pick this up next, possibly. That's a good one. Candle is useful, yeah. Until you find the torch. Then it's more useful. That's all. I will be fixing the inventory off stream. I'm tired. And is there a way to turn the camera to the original angle? The default angle. Numpad 2. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we did good. Tomorrow we are going to start the second DLC, the Emissary's Rift. Went well. Draven, thank you for the raid today. Farmer, thanks for gifting us up the Thazen. Vera, thanks for the resub. And Major Postal, thanks for the resub. And thanks for the one follow. And thank you everyone for sharing part of your day. Hopefully you had fun. And hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.